everybody. How are we doing today? On this Monday evening. Hi, hello, got off work, glad you're back. Glad to be back, you know, got busy, you know, with real life and all that stuff, but finally have some time, so been itching to get back into this. BRB streaming as if I wasn't already in the stream. Listen, sometimes you said you don't get the notifs. I was just letting you know. God forbid I communicate with you. SMH, SMH. But how's everybody been? Hope y'all had a good weekend. All that fun stuff. The weather here has been like fluctuating like crazy, so some days it's a coat, other days it's a long sleeve t-shirt. Finally got the bottom 500 title in OW2. Nice, nice. I don't know what that is, but I'm gonna take it as a good thing. Congratulations. Alright, let's see here. Let me When does that do? Okay, okay. Yeah, we're chilling then. Getting one day of snow and one day of sun next. Unfortunate. Alright, where's my little doohickey? There we go. Let's go ahead and move over. It's been a bit, so we'll do a quick refresh of the tier list. We have of course, King Kinjou in S, Akane, Satsuki, and Tsurugi in A. Man, I'm scared, y'all, because, like, it's chapter 5, and that means that Akane and Tsurugi's plot armor has worn off. So, I'm willing to bet at least one of them are cooked, and I'm not looking forward to that. So, man. I'm interested to see where this new guy ends up. I just have him in the unranked tier because last time we just saw he existed. So I guess he'll end up in a tier by the end of stream. He could be cooked. But I'm gonna need to see how the story unfolds. I definitely don't think they'd make him a culprit. He might be a victim, but it feels almost like a red herring. I don't know. We'll find out. We'll find out. Yeah, I'm also really worried for Tsurugi. It's not looking great for him, but we'll see. Why is Kizuna in D? Oh, because, I don't think she's, like, a poorly written character or anything. The list is a combination of how good objectively a character they are and how much I like them. I don't think Kizuna's, like, a bad, poorly written character. In fact, I don't think any of these characters are, like, stick out to me as being horribly written or anything. I just don't like Kizuna because she was fake and she tried to kill Akane and also Yuki. So that's just, I just don't really like her, but I think that was kind of the point. So that's why she's in D. But yeah, so there's where everybody stands, and I think we're just gonna go ahead and hop on in. Let me just... There we go. Well, well, very nice. Everyone is shocked by the surprise, right? Kisaragi-kun is also a freshman at Hope's Peak Academy, same as you. But, due to some circumstances, he joined late, so let it go. Yamato ni... Yamato? Mikako-chan, do you know him? Hey, Mikako-chan, why did you turn so blue? Dabba-dee dabba-die. Who are you? Makaru? I'm asking who he is. The guy called a transfer student. Brother really got, like, a bye for the first 4 rounds of the killing game and just gets to hop in at the end. Oh god, I have to find a voice to give this dude. Fuck, the transfer student that no one expected. I gotta see his personality, and then I'll figure it out. A new character appeared in this place that started with only 15 people, including myself. That alone was enough to confuse us. A character named Yamato Kisaragi looking at us with a quiet smile. Makaru had a fierce stare at him and was waiting for him to open his mouth. And finally, when it did... Oh god. Okay. Sure. Mato to your heart. Everyone's idol is? It's Yamato Kisaragi. Okay. Yeah, me too, Akane. Even Makaru is like, what the fuck? Was that okay? Nah, too ordinary. It seemed like I was a little bit bored there. What? What are you saying? Are you crazy? This is a joke. Thanks to you, I just made an embarrassing face. Okay, that was good. Good lord, I'll throw up. I'm so sorry. Huh? Oh, so he's like... Is he like the Junko where he's just gonna keep flipping through personalities? I'm sorry. God, don't let me die. I've sinned, but just forgive me from dying. Oh boy, he's a little... The first words that came out of Kisaragi's mouth were a hilarious joke that only seemed awkward by anyone, but soon we realized his condition was somewhat weird. Oh, hey you! I've already bullied you for how long? I told you to get along with them. I'm gonna keep saying Kisaragi, but it's Kisaragi. Kisaragi-kun is a kid with a soft heart, even though he seems like that. Well, excluding that, Kisaragi-kun, there's a little bit of an abnormality in his brain. It should be said that the mind is a little off the shelf. It's not normal to be like that, after all. I am called Mato. Yo, yo! Are you worried about me? I don't see anything bad here. Oh, man. There's something wrong with his brain? That doesn't matter. I don't care if this kid's a genius or a lunatic. Now the important thing is the existence of this being. We know there's been 15 freshmen at Hope's Peak Academy this year. We haven't heard anything like the ultimate inventor. And it's not just that. It's a transfer student who suddenly appeared in the environment of Hope's Peak Academy, which was blocked off and sealed from the outside. Meanwhile, Makaru was speaking her complaints about how things were too rapid to get to understand. Her words were cut off by her. Yeah. Yamatoni. Oh, what's going on, Kurikawa? Kurikawa? What? The reaction. You know him, too. What's the difference here? Mikako Kurikawa? Yeah, she's Kurikawa. Oh. Oh no! Oh no! Uh-oh. No, this isn't good. Huh? They would... Ain't no way. Ain't no way. Ain't no way! It was in a single moment. Her tears began to blend in bright blood. It started to ooze out of her eyes, nose, and ears like a fountain. No way! What? Oh, goodbye, text box. Ah! Mikako-chan! Kurikawa. Come on, give me the text box back. What happened to the text box? Boo-hoo-hoo! This is more than I expected! Is she a robot? I'm really praying she's a robot. What do you mean? It's as if you knew if you showed Yamato Kisaragi in front of us, Mikako Kurakawa would pass out. Well now, don't you all want to know? What do I do? What can I do? The blood won't stop! Monokuma, what are you doing? Your role should be to cure a student when they're injured on an accident, like you did with Kinjou. Why should I? What? This isn't exactly an unfortunate accident. She'd rather just die like this. It's like, whoops, she's done too many emotional expressions. How are you supposed to take care of that in the first place, huh? Well, I don't know, so I can leave it to you. What? What the heck? Well, either way, Kisaragi-kun, come this way. Dude, fix her. You're the ultimate inventor. Just fix her. Yes, teacher. Here, it's Kisaragi-kun's e-handbook. Be careful not to lose it. Wow, thank you. I'll do it. I'll cherish this. I have explained to you roughly everything about living here, remember? Then try to get along with your friends. Okay. Brother does not care about the dead body. You guys get along with Kisaragi-kun. Kisaragi-kun's information's been added to your e-handbooks, so if you're curious, you can look at it. Monokuma, wait! Alright, he's gone. Damn it, my friend is bleeding and she's collapsed in front of my eyes. Even with that pretense of wanting someone to die, this Monokuma. I can never forgive someone like that. What should we do? What should I... Mikako-chan, please wake up! For the text box, you have to use the Chapter 5 bypass from the menu, or visit the Mono machine. Okay, I'll just visit the Mono machine, I guess. Even if you ask me. You guys, stop blanking. Hurry up and support the other side. Makaru? You, the transfer student. I'm so full of things I want to say, but right now, the first thing is to save Mikako Kurakawa. Because I have to hear a lot from this woman. It'll be difficult if she dies now. Yeah, let's move to the infirmary first. It's on the first floor, so the location's close. We decided to pick up the unconscious Kurakawa and take her to the infirmary. In the meantime, the revelation of Kisaragi, the transfer student, who doesn't even blink even though a person is bleeding and collapsed. He seems like a creepy person. Okay. Danganronpa. Man, what a start. Me in the middle of the meeting, he's like, hey guys, I need to go to the Mono machine real quick, BRB. After taking Kurakawa, who lost unconsciousness over massive bleeding, went to the infirmary for first aid and brought her to her room, and immediately gathered in Makaru's room. A sudden transfer student and Kurakawa losing consciousness. Less than days passed since we decided to continue Satsuki's will and defeat the mastermind. We were so confused by the rapid change in situation. Mikako-chan, I'm sure she'll be okay. Even Kurakawa was knocked down, and Kinjou isn't showing any reaction. The four of us are the only ones in this whole school. Feels too unreal. 5. They're not in this room, but there's a guy running around outside. Kisaragi, you mean? Who is he? That person named Yamato Kisaragi. The e-handbook really was updated. Well, if you think about it simply, he would be the mastermind. Oh, the mastermind? But didn't Makaru think that Kurakawa was the mastermind? I didn't know things were going to turn out like this, but that doesn't mean Mikako Kurakawa is free from guilt. You saw it too, right? As soon as she saw that transfer student, she became anxious and shed tears. That's true. As soon as she saw him, she mentioned Yamato-ni. The most primary candidate is Yamato Kisaragi. At the same time, I can't stop being suspicious of Mikako Kurikawa, because we can't reach the conclusion there's only one mastermind. What? You mean there can be more than one mastermind? The only thing I admire from you is your ignorance. Rather, don't you think the possibility of the mastermind's revenge was because of the character named Yamato Kisaragi appearing? That means, are you saying the mastermind that's mixed in our group, and the one in hiding that controls everything? Right, Maeda is useful indeed. Think about it, there's no creature called Monokuma on this planet. That means someone is controlling it. Wouldn't that explain that Mikako Kurikawa, who was with us, wasn't the one controlling it? Yeah. Huh? But didn't Kisaragi and Monokuma move at the same time in the gym a little while ago? I'm not sure about that yet, but maybe they did something without our knowledge. It may have been a reserved operation, or because of distance, we didn't see it. Even so, it means he's not a trustworthy person. What is certain is he's been on the sidelines since we got involved in this incident. Yeah. If they don't have anything to do with the mastermind, they can't come from outside the school either. Still, wouldn't it be better to talk directly with Kisaragi-kun than to be suspicious? We don't know what kind of person he is yet. Mikako-chan is the same. When she wakes up, let's talk calmly. I hate being suspicious like this. I don't suppose you guys think that person named Kisaragi Yamato is just a mysterious figure that popped up suddenly, do you? Eh? What are you talking about? Huh? Wait, do you have any information about Kisaragi-kun, Rei-chan? Maeda, please, for the love of God, help me. I don't think I can handle these fools by myself. Okay, Queen. Oh, Akane, Teruya, you saw it when we reported about the third floor, right? The Hope's Peak Academy graduation album. Graduation album? Kisaragi Hanzo. It was the name of the owner of the graduation album. It's too perfect to be a coincidence, isn't it? Somehow when I heard the name Kisaragi, I recall where it was, that album. I remember now. I'm more curious how you can forget such important information. And not only that, you guys, did you see the mark in the ballroom's arsenal? Mark? You mean the mark with the two moons overlapped in blue? Yes, me had already heard it before, but that mark is the crest of the Kisaragi Foundation. It's not a widely known company to the general public, but it's a giant company in the shadows with a broad reach of high-tech science sector. Kisaragi Foundation. Kisaragi. Ah, I remember. When I was younger, my father signed to sell robot vacuum cleaners. The source was from the Kisaragi Foundation. Yeah, there's that way that people may know, although it's a company with a lot of secrets. As to whether or not it was controlling the mass media or not is unknown. Then, Kisaragi-kun is from that big corporation family? If that's the case, it wouldn't be surprising, since the graduation album of Hanzo Kisaragi was discovered, and the arsenal has the mark of the Foundation. But, just looking at this, doesn't it seem there's some kind of relationship between the mastermind and the Kisaragi Foundation, which we are facing right now? That's right. And it turns out there was one more thing, Mikaru. There's a clue related to the Kisaragi Foundation. Is there really? Which one? At the time, I couldn't say anything, but I found a picture of a person who looks like Yamato Kisaragi in the school's office while investigating the 4th floor. Yeah, the photo I found with Kinjou, rest in peace. He's not dead, but I'm sure, I'm sure Yuki thinks so. As I had room to organize the situation, I began to think of it. The person in the picture that resembled Hanzo Kisaragi in the graduation. Yes! I get it. I don't need this told to me a 4th time. Unfortunately, Kinjou has that picture right now. I'll go get it from him, says Yuki. That's what Maeda-kun had been talking about with Kinjou-kun in the school office for a long time? Why didn't you tell us then? That's, I think I was a little confused back then. Okay, Yuki. Well, things were happening, and Kinjou told me to stay quiet and spoke some nonsense. Some nonsense? You've come to reveal it now, but Kinjou was also suspicious of Kurikawa. Kinjou hasn't seen Kisaragi yet, so I wonder if he'll keep thinking that way. Well, he's that kind of guy, but right now he's become a useless partner. Then there are 3 clues related to Kisaragi in this large academy? Yes. Now, do you guys know the reason why I'm suspicious of Kisaragi Yamato? Mikako Kurikawa, who overreacts to Kisaragi, was suspicious for the same reason. But I wish we could talk to him. You're tenacious? Well, do whatever you want. As I see it now, he's a guy with a broken head, so there's a high probability there's nothing to talk about. What? Mikaru, where are you going? There's still a lot to organize with you guys. I have to move. It's about time that guy notices us. Wow! What are you all doing here? Monokuma? What? I don't want to see your face. Can you leave now? No, but I was looking for you one by one because I couldn't see you anywhere. I looked around the school. Wait, but what's this? There was nobody in this room on the surveillance camera, right? Ugh. No way, you guys. You haven't done anything to the surveillance camera, have you? Huh. What is he saying now? He must have broken down. Are you trying to cover up your self-management mistakes by blaming us? You really are a rotten piece of trash. Breaking my heart with this sudden profanity. Well, anyway, Miss Mikaru makes sense. The faculties are old, so it's whatever. The faculties are old? Facilities are old. What does that mean? The facilities of Hope's Peak Academy shouldn't be that old, right? That's what it, that was, oh yeah! The switch room and the power room was also a little bad because of the lights out, right? I guess that's what I mean. Uh-huh, sure. Oh, I don't know. I don't freaking know. I got worked up about the camera and came here because I have something to tell you. Well, I think you already know if I don't say it, but the 5th floor is open. Yippee, wahoo. Do what you like. The 4th floor is mostly locked classrooms anyway. That 4th floor, if you compare it to the human body, it's a bit sensitive. Shall I say, okay. What? I have completely lost the analogy. Miss Tyra, your face is blushing. Well, rest assured, the 5th floor is wide open. But, unlike so far, you'll need to be a little more prepared. It's also the top floor. You guys seem knocked down, so I thought it would be best for the last-minute atmosphere. What? Are you prepared to reach the truth? Then go ahead. Think of it as a service for seeing you guys so motivated. Oh, I'll have to go see the status of the camera. Bye! What? We'll need to be prepared? He's probably just scaring us for nothing. Anyway, did you see it? So far, I was alone, and I didn't have many doubts because there were far more people back then. If 4 or 5 people suddenly disappear while the number of people are reduced as it is now, the likelihood of being caught will increase each time. We can't talk for a long time in my room because there's 1 or 2 limits I can let this slide on a basis like I just did. So, what should we do? If it wasn't for the jamming in your room, it would all go into the ears of the mastermind. For now, let's talk briefly, only when there's something we really need to say. I'll call you when we need to, so you guys all act like you normally do. As usual, you're talking about eating in the morning together and not leaving our rooms at night, etc.? Oh, right, you were doing that too. What does it matter? Let's just act together. Huh? Instead, I won't lock the door to my room. I'll keep it open, so make sure you come in and out of my room from time to time. Suspicion will decrease the less time we gather. Eh? What was that for? What's with the stupid reaction? Do you hate it? No, it's not like that, but it's a first. For someone like Mikaru to suggest that. I knew Rei-chan was a good girl. Even though she seemed to not care about us before, she really helped us a lot. Stop annoying me. I told you not to be mistaken, because you and I aren't friends. This is just cooperation. Don't try and cross the line with useless remarks. Huh? Cooperation means you can be a friend. Don't sound so cold, Rei-chan. Shut it. I'll get rid of the jamming soon, so go out to the 5th floor and investigate. Makaru? Rei-chan, did I make you upset? Ew, friendship. Makaru thinks that's for plebeians. She's just shy, right? I mean, even if she says those things, saying that she'll always keep her door open means she trusts us that much. Yeah, we're all ready to join forces and smack the mastermind right now. Let's follow Makaru to the 5th floor and begin our investigation. I wonder if it's gonna be like DR1, where the mastermind is one of the dead students, or if it's gonna be like DR2, where the mastermind is like amongst the group. It'll be interesting. We're still riddled with mysteries, and there's a long way to go. I could feel our hearts were united in this despair. Of course Kinjou's the first name you list. We know, it's okay, Yuki. Jesus Christ. Kinjou, Kurikawa, Kisaragi Yamato. The confusion was still the same, but we were filled with hope more than ever. It's funny because, like, Kurikawa and Kisaragi, I get why he's thinking about right now. Like, they just had big moments. Kinjou hasn't done anything, like, all chapter. He's just... Oh, Yuki. I decided to go with everyone to investigate the 5th floor. Thanks. Alright. Mono machine, let's go. Looks like everyone to the 5th floor. I gotta go investigate. No! Okay, I guess I had no control. I guess we have to speak to this guy. The person standing on the way to the entrance was Yamato Kisaragi, the mysterious figure who appeared a while ago. Hey, is this also an expected bug? I'm gonna say yeah. Oh, hello there. You were Kisaragi. Nice to meet you. You haven't said anything since we've been here. I'm Yuki Mieda. Oh, please don't hit me. You there, Kisaragi? Woo. Are you angry? I didn't mean to. Gah. Okay. Bye. What the? Akane's statement about having a conversation certainly made sense, but I couldn't establish a proper communication, which is likely to be due to his brain state. No, he seems to be angry with me more than anything else. At least when I saw him in the gym, he was cheesy, but I think he can speak. Still, why did he just stare at me and stutter? I don't know. Let's think about Kisaragi's issue later, and start with the investigation on the 5th floor. Alright, that's not suspicious at all that he just, I guess, hates us for some reason. Does he treat everyone like that, or just us? Because that's gonna determine what's going forward. Because, like, I'm still thinking about that note from chapter 2, where it's like, Yuki might know the identity of the mastermind, so that's probably why he's, like, tweaking out on us. At least that's my hypothesis. Alright, Mono machine, save me. Which friends? Oh, I can just... Huh. Kinji. Oh, I can just buy their skills? Okay, hold on. Wait, this actually might be good for trials. Alright, what's Maki? Removes non-stop shake. That might be good, we'll see. Increases 2x speed and speech recovery per phase. I need one for the, like, I need the one for, the last minigame. The, like, yeah. Automatic reload. Okay. That is gonna be really helpful. I might need to buy that one, because that's the minigame I struggle with the most. Wait, no. Increases movement speed. 100 mono coins to increase my movement speed? That's crazy. Karu. Permanent HP increase. That might be helpful. I'll need to check how much money I actually have. First aid. Recovers HP. Could also be helpful. I don't think we'll need Kinji's, but specifically, okay, I don't need flash anagram help. What's Satsuki? Earn 2 medals every time you fire a bullet in. Okay, I don't need that either. All right, we'll do Tamori's because that is gonna be helpful. I don't think I need the shake gone. I don't think I need that. I think the chapter 3 peoples are gonna be the most useful. What does per phase mean? Like, I guess let's buy this one. I don't know how much money I have. I'm just kind of buying them in order of helpfulness. Alright, let's look at... Clothes, helmet, gift. Okay, that's nothing. Do I need to equip them, or do they just automatically equip? Where's my money? Did I not? Oh, okay. Is 307 my money? Okay, I guess maybe getting rid of the reticle movement would be useful. I don't need that, I don't need that. I guess I'll do Maki's and then we'll... Alright, cool. Now I can talk to the actual Mono machine and hopefully restore the text box. Okay, I have 125 medals. Cool. Okay, so hopefully the text box should be restored. Anyway, let's go to the floor. Oops. Oh, okay. Hey, Mieda, wait, I don't know who this is. Oh, Makaru. Makaru, you didn't go investigate the 5th floor? Wow, I just gave him the wrong voice. I stopped by the library because I had something to investigate, but then I found an important clue. Important clue? Do you remember there was a locked door in the back of the library? The door opened. Really? I thought Monokuma only said the 5th floor was open. I don't know why he didn't mention the back door of the library, but there was a lot of interesting things inside. The area's open now, so go ahead and see for yourself. Oh, okay. Thank you, Makaru. One word. Since both Akane and Teruya are in charge of the 5th floor without seeing this, why don't you tell them later? They both rushed over there without a second thought. I'll be heading to the 5th floor. Wait, what? Makaru? She just said Teruya and Akane... She's really starting to become friendly with us. But I can't say that in front of her. Anyway, thanks to Makaru, now I know there's an open place besides the 5th floor. Alright, yeah, let's go. Let's just do it now. Alright. Is this the archive? Yeah. Alright. How do I... There we go. As Makaru said, it really is open, the door behind the library. But what even is this place? Very different atmosphere, a few books. There's nothing that stands out, so it's all about this book. Is this the important clue Makaru mentioned? It was a bit of a small book, and it looked portable. I decided to read the part that could be read by picking up the notebook that had only half of it left, as if someone had torn it apart. I finally arrived here. For the time being, Will. By the way, this diary was still here. Well, it's just a few that come here. A day has passed. Everyone can't hide their anxiety, they just can't say it. Since we can't get out of here, in the worst case, we could live here all our lives, but it would be better than being. Quite a lot of time has passed. Now the mood is a bit more stable. I feel like it's become that way. However, I feel an unknown anxiety. Is this really it? The anxiety that I have has been growing more and more. I don't want to believe it, but if there's class among us. Deep breath. Seems like we would be done since the moment we set foot in here. The suspects are them. They are suspicious. Seems like one of us wrote this, but I'm not sure. After that, the notebook was torn and couldn't be read. What is this, a diary? Who wrote it? Plus the content. Is it the same as we're in right now? But other than that, I couldn't tell who wrote this diary, or for what reason. Makaru must have read it. Rather than worrying myself, let's think about it with everyone later. Neom. Neom. Third floor. Fourth floor. Oop. Yikes. Yeah, this was like in canon. Huh? As usual. Ooh, this is the music does not match the vibe at all, but it's a jiggy beat. As usual, I take the stairs to investigate a new place. Although a new place was opened, I couldn't connect it to the usual landscape that soon came into my sight. This is the 5th floor? Horrible bloody scent, the ground and walls cracked. It was a terrible sight, as if this was just as horrifying a tragedy that happened here. You must be surprised, Mieda. Makaru? Well, who wouldn't be surprised to see this? Yeah, honestly, even I can't help but fight the smell. We will too, because the 5th floor is so far distinctly different than any other floor. It is different, if it's so bloody like this. You idiot. The blood is already there, but look at the overall structure. It's not the same. Soon enough you'll notice. Structure. What is clear is that this is a very interesting place. Monokuma said we need to be prepared in order to see the 5th floor. It means there must be something only on this floor. Well, let me look at it from top to bottom. Don't be dazed and investigate. On it. Alrighty. Was it shift or space to... Ah, Yuki, you're here now? Teruya, the 5th floor is... Did you see it? Nah, even with seeing our sleeping in this room right now is... I can't even guess what happened here. It's like a terrorism event just ended. That's one way to put it. According to the tag on the door of this room, it's called the parlor. I'm investigating what I can. By the way, Teruya, are you okay? Wait, is he... I assume that's a mistype. Huh? What do you mean about being okay? Oh, excuse me. Well, it's bloody everywhere. I think even I feel like the scale of our situation's getting bigger and bigger. I'm kind of saying this now, but you were pretty weak against these things. Or, I gotta say, you were timid. Well, you sure know how to talk, saying all those things in front of me. You are correct. Honestly, the 5th floor is shocking enough that I had never imagined the bloody scent that keeps hitting your nose. I just want to throw this investigation and run away like a coward. But we made a promise to Satsuki. We vowed not to run away anymore. These goggles. Haruhiko's goggles are giving me strength. It's scary and I want to run away from everything, but every time I think about that, I think about them too. It's kind of funny when I say this, but I'm more serious than ever. No, I can see your determination clearly. I'm sorry for calling you a coward. To be honest, I'm probably more of a coward. I don't mind. At least it's not a bad thing to say. Well then, I'm gonna continue investigating the parlor. Are you gonna investigate too? I'll go somewhere else. I'll leave the parlor to you. Okay, hope you find something too. Everyone's growing up. Akane surpassed Ayame's death, and Makaru began. Yeah, everyone's had their character arcs. Where's yours, Yuki? Even though Kinjou has fainted by shock, he too began to recognize his twisted values. Not to mention Haruhiko and Satsuki, who threw away their lives to save us. Well, Satsuki threw away her life to save you. Haruhiko, not quite. But what about me? Am I growing? Finally, is Yuki gonna have a character moment? Somehow, it feels like everyone's moving away. It's like I'm the only one stuck in a place on my own. Please don't drop this thread. Please let this be an actual character arc. No, why am I suddenly immersed in this state of futile inferiority? I'm struggling as much as I can to defeat the mastermind alongside everyone else. That's the only action to think about now. Alright. Ooh, look at that. What's the door? We said the 5th floor is the top floor, so it doesn't seem like it would go anywhere. Is it the roof? Locked. Alright. I keep forgetting I can't walk on top of the bloodstains. Well, I guess I can walk on some of them, but not that one. We'll check the bathroom. I doubt there'll be anything, but... Left or right? Left or right? I guess we'll go left first. Collection room. A notebook full of various articles from a newspaper. Oh no! Not the most despair-inducing tragic event in human history. Okay, so the world definitely already ended. Cool. I mean, we could pretty much infer that, but... I do wonder, like, how much this ties into, Danganronpa 1. Like, is Danganronpa, like, are the events of Danganronpa canon to this? Like how much of that is canon, you know? Like, does Makoto Naegi exist in this universe, you know? Like, did that killing game happen? Yeah, I'm sure you've all played Danganronpa. You all know how this goes. No! We lost the text box again! Do I have to go back to the Mono machine? Okay. Manakun, what's wrong? You look surprised. Akane, look at this. What? A newspaper? I don't really need the news that much. Huh? What is this? Monokuma? It seems to be called the most desperate event in human history. Akane, do you know? There's nothing. This absurd thing. No matter how much I read the article, if this happened, there would have been an uproar on the news or the internet. And the date the event is said to have occurred is in the future? We've lost our memories, Yuki. The future? What else does it say? It's literally the future. We were kidnapped at the entrance ceremony, so we seem to remain here, and it must have passed roughly 2 weeks until today. The date was written on the newspaper is 3 months from today? Really? How did this happen? Obviously, it was because of the school circumstances, so we all entered a little earlier than the normal semester, right? Yeah, we didn't pay much attention to it because they mentioned the main class, which isn't a preparatory department, is a free atmosphere rather than a standard class schedule. We didn't really bother very much. Thinking about it, the date written in this paper is almost as close to the start of a normal semester. Well, I don't know what it means, but it doesn't make sense that a newspaper is from the future. The contents of the newspaper are also unconventional, and the whole Monokuma aspect of it could be some fabrication, clearly. Yeah, I think so too. But maybe something strange happened here. Then, for now, let's talk about it with Rei-chan later. Rei-chan must know more things than we do, so she might be able to clear up something. Okay, then about the notebook. I'll have it. I can hand it to Rei-chan later, okay? The most despair-inducing event in human history. Alright, let's talk to Akane. What you looking at? Akane, you're here. Are you investigating? Yes, but... But? Look at this. Is that a picture of our dude? Oh, he's such a handsome young man. Yeah, look at that. Yamato Kisaragi, the 3rd president of the Kisaragi Foundation. Huh? It's not the same name or something like that, right? However, oh wait, wrong voice. However you look, the Kisaragi-kun we met is a former student, right? So how old is he? Like, was he president when he was like a teenager? Or, That's true. It's written as the Kisaragi Foundation that Makaru mentioned first. Or is he just, like, way older than us? I thought this was the principal's office at first, but when I looked closely, it said it was the collection office. Principal's office, or if it is the headmaster's office, it's already on the 4th floor. More than that, alternatively, this room is... The 5th floor is all bloody and in such a terrible state. It's a strange feeling. It feels like only the 5th floor is independent from Host Peak Academy. It turns out Makaru, who I met a while ago, said the same thing. The 5th floor is really different from the previous floor. Also, Yuki, she told you to tell Akane and Teruya that the library was open, and we did not tell Teruya. There's also the fact that Kisaragi-kun's picture is hanging here. Seems like an important clue that shouldn't be overlooked. I agree with you there. Let's keep it in mind and continue investigating other places. There seems to be a lot of information on the 5th floor. It's a bit difficult because of the smell of blood. It's a bit difficult because the smell of blood doesn't go away, but I'll try my best. Yuki didn't tell Akane either. Alright, cool. Let's see. I guess we'll go right. Alright, hi Makaru. Ah, Makaru, trying to investigate this room? Mieda, no, I'd like to, but it's impossible. The room is locked. A lock? Are you saying it can't open? Just shush and come here. Do you see it? There's a password input panel. Password? Not a normal lock? Moreover, Monokuma... I like how the name tag is Monokuma. We've had a lot of wonky name tags. Moreover, Monokuma said there was nothing locked on the 5th floor. I might have to use the bypass. The bug also prevents me from saving, so I have to play till the class trial screen. So what's the best course of action then? Should I, like, go to a different, like, should I play to a certain point and then do the bypass? Or should I do the bypass now? Like, if I have to start over, I should probably do it now. Before I advance any further, you know? So, what's the best course of action here? Thanks, Monokuma. Yeah, what's going on? He's not gonna tell us. Yeah, I would do it as soon as possible. Okay. That's fine. Padoo. The door will open. Oh, it's the rec room? Okay. One person can go in. Interesting. Alright. When one person enters, the sensor will activate. Alright. Interesting. I'm sure no one's gonna die in the rec room. I'm sure nobody will die in that room. And that he just told us how it works for no other reason. Okay. Sorry, I just want to be able to free roam again. Okay. It says I can't save, so... Alright. Saved. We'll go to the main menu. Thank you for the disclaimer. Yes. Do you wish to skip to chapter 5? Okay. Man, this is unfortunate. Okay, I'll just kind of skip through it. I won't make y'all sit through that though. I'll move us over to chatting real quick. So what are we thinking so far, everybody? Me. We got... I wish we could talk to the new guy. It was an interesting idea, and then just... we haven't gotten to talk to him. I wonder if he has free time. I feel like he probably doesn't have free time events, but... I could be wrong. I know, give me Tsurugi! I'm not particularly fond of Tsurugi as a person, I just like making fun of Yuki for how lenient he is about Tsurugi. I do kind of want Yuki to start having more of a character, but we'll see. I liked his little arc in, I think it was chapter 3, yeah, where he was like, everyone was super sus of him. Alright, I'm running to the mono machine real quick to get my skills back. Let's see. I guess since I have the money, I'll buy Kinji's skill too. Okay, that should be good. Yeah, Mikaru's showing up. I can actually afford the whole machine. Nice. I don't want to make it too easy for myself. I feel like I can handle the rest. Alright, we're up on the 5th floor. Oh my gosh, I can't... Ah! Move, Yuki, thank you. We zoom in, okay. I guess I'll go in the same order I went the first time. Oh, I didn't check out the... Okay, I'll have to go back down. The library this time. I went right to the 5th floor. I guess let's go talk to Akane. The most tragic, despair-inducing event in human history. Okay, we're getting close. I'll move you guys back over. Where's, over here, Mikaru. Alright, I gotta go do the library again, because I didn't do that, the first time, or this time. Oopsie. Too much speed. Read the book. Alright. I must be missing something. But... I thought I got everything on the 5th floor. I must not have. I must have missed something. Alright, let's see. Yeah, I tried that. I went in the bathroom. I went over here. I went over here. Do I gotta... No. What am I missing? Okay, someone can tell me where to go, if anybody knows. The only times I will allow backseat gaming is when I ask for it. Am I missing Teruya? I don't know. I went in here. Yeah, we talked to him. I hit everything I did last time. I'm not sure. I am gonna save. What do I do? Where do I go? Yeah, I talked to Makaru. She's not there anymore, but I did have that convo. I went in here, I talked to Akane. Do I have to do the computer? But it doesn't have a, yeah, I can't even. I tried the bathroom. Yeah, I did the library, we saw that. I would like to play the video game, please. Maybe I have to go to the infirmary and check on, Kurikawa? I guess I can try that. What floor was the infirmary? That was on the first floor. No? Okay, well, she's not here. Oh, we said she went to her room. No, nothing around. Oh, he has a room. Okay. Kinji, I miss you. I'm probably not gonna be able to read that. Nope. Where did I just miss her? Yeah, I did. Nope. What do I do? What do I do? Dining hall? I need to speak to her again. Where is she? I was so focused on trying to unbug my game, I kind of forgot where she said she would be. Maybe her room? Okay, hold on. No, she's not in here. Would she be in the library? No. Alright, we're on the hunt for Makaru. The question is, where did she go? Oh wow, they keep it dark in there. Should be on the 5th floor, okay. I feel like I just did a big sweep of the 5th floor, but I'll look again. No. I went in, it's definitely not in there. What is this? Caution when walking, cool. Akane. I can't go in there. And she wasn't in the room with Teruya. Can't go there. Dog! Okay, hold on. Give me a sec. We'll enjoy the jiggy tunes. I did that. Wait, okay, hold on. There is another room in here? Oh, okay. I see where I gotta go. That looks like a wall. There is no way I would have figured this out. Thanks, guys. I appreciate it. Makaru, you came here. What happened? What's wrong? This room is disturbingly deep. It's not similar to compare it to a small shock. Makaru did not speak anymore. We got a minecart. What the hell is this place? Yeah, it's a lab. Oh, we got little pods? Okay. How many are on? How many are off? Is this everyone who's alive? Has a green pod and everyone who died has a red pod? Are we clones? Are we robots? What is going on? Ayame Hatano. Yeah, she's dead. Hatano? Is this like the morgue, or is this just an indication of... Mitch is dead, LOL. Let's see. Is this someone who's alive? Yuki, yeah. Green light. What's in it? It's empty. So what's in the red ones? Yuki, Akane, Tsurugi, Rei, Mikako, Teruya, and Yamato. Yep. Yep, they're all dead. Yep, the lab is a place to hold the bodies. Alright, this is our morgue, yeah. We gotta investigate him, Yuki. That's how they caught Junko last time. Okay, so don't damage the corpse. Me making Yuki look at the bodies of all his dead friends. Oh no. Who's he gonna pull out? Just stay still! Oh, Maki. Okay. Stop! Oh, we get a CG. Oh, dang. How about it? It's been such a long time. Isn't it nice to meet each other again? Maki. How could you? Despite my refusal, he opened the capsule and pulled out Maki's body. At the same time, anger flowed inside, but my body couldn't react to anything because of the insane and abnormal situation. Oh, sorry. Even though the degree of damage is small, it's been quite some time since they started to decay. It's been corrupted a lot, huh? It's a bit disgusting, but you can endure it, right? The power of your friendship is stronger, right? Ew. That's rough, buddy. Ooh. A sound effect. Okay. Damn you. Oh yeah, the smell of rotten flesh is bad for your health, so I'll put this away. Even the ultimate sharpshooter who struggled like that eventually became like this. Poo-hoo-hoo! Wow, why are you overreacting so much? It's a corpse. You've seen plenty already. Shut up. Why the hell? What's the reason for showing me this? What's the reason? What else is there other than to make you guys despair? What? You guys are the ones who started, after the class trial yesterday. That you'll reveal my identity and try to punish me. I'm just playing my opposition accordingly, see? It's often in boys' comic books, right? When the protagonist powers up and announces a decisive showdown, the villain also powers up accordingly to drive the protagonist even more desperate. It's the same. Damn, it's such terrible timing. Well, no matter how far you go, I wonder if you can reach the truth, let alone my identity. I'm hopelessly bored waiting still. For reference, that desperate expression and almost vomiting was very good. It was a nice show for me for someone like Mieda-kun. Boo-hoo-hoo! Bye! Yeah, get out of here. What despair. I'll never forgive you. Yeah. Think I've been around. Go to the dorms. Alright. Well, this is not the dorms, but okay. After completing an investigation, we gathered in the dining. There's only 4 of us. This is so sad. Now, let me hear what everyone's investigated. Yeah, only 4. Crazy. Can't be helped. Kinjou and Kurakawa are unconscious, and Kisaragi is off topic. Hey, but is it really necessary? Oh, I see. They want to go to the room? I mean, no, I don't think there's a reason. Yeah. There's nothing, yeah. Is it just gonna recap everything we know? Ah, yes, thanks. Wow, I was praised by Ray-chan. You look like a real teacher. Is a real teacher, right? An ultimate professor, too. Please don't make me sound the same as Mieda. Oh wait, I completely read that wrong. Please don't make the same sounds as Mieda. Anyway, let's begin our investigation report. As you know, we've investigated. The 5th floor was different. Yes, yes. There's blood, there's destruction. Terrorism, maybe. When we entered Hope's Peak, there was no notice it was closing, so the 5th floor should have been fine. Actually, I have a guess. Okay, she's gonna bring up the memory thing, but not right now. Oh, the rooms on the 5th floor. The parlor, the collection room, the record room, and the lab. I checked the parlor room. There were cooking utensils. Someone might make something blow up if you, like, do a gas stove, but... I examined the collection room. Well, there was something. There was a picture of, yes, our guy. Yamato Kisaragi. It's not all. There were pictures of Yusako and Hanzo, the 1st and 2nd representatives. So the 1st representative was also something related to the Kisaragi Foundation in Hope's Peak. Yep. No, wait, Yamato Kisaragi was the 3rd representative? The Kisaragi Foundation couldn't change the representative so quickly. What time frame would this be? It would have been Kisaragi Hanzo at the day of the entrance ceremony. No, this can't be either. She knows what's up. She just can't tell us right now. We'll do it in the room. The newspaper clippings about the most despair-inducing event in human history. That was such a loud thunk to put the thing down. I hope you guys don't mind that I'm not reading every line right now, just because we already saw all this. Seems there's been an increase in rioting. This would have been received by the army. There's been a reactionary molecule or key people among the mob that's responsible for the events of the disaster. The reactionary molecules. Is that like the ultimate despairs, basically? Okay. So we have like an ultimate despairs situation. Chat, we might be cooked. Is it us? Are we the ultimate despairs again? Monokuma's manipulation. Yeah. Yeah, the newspaper's printed in the quote-unquote future. Yeah, sure, it's all Monokuma's. Oh, she shook. Future, 5th floor, Hope's Peak Academy, 3rd generation representative. As expected, I'm convinced at this moment. Mikaru, what's wrong? No, I'll tell you later. Give me the notebook, I'll handle it. Oh, okay. Yeah, for now, put all suspicious things on hold. What's next? Did you find anything else? Maybe it's for the best, but Mikaru, aren't you overlining too roughly? Of course, I think it's a manipulation, but I think we should put some more thought into it. Makaru stared at Teruya without saying anything and raised her head towards the cameras. Yeah, but it's better to leave the complicated thinking aside. Let's continue the investigation report. Well, I mainly investigated the collection room and hallway, the record room. Door's locked with a password input device, so if you don't know the password, the door won't open. Oh, that sounds very important. Then what about the lab? Did anyone search the lab? We did. What? Rei-chan, Maeda-kun, you two went silent all of a sudden. Don't be alarmed and listen. It's something we learned while searching the lab. Bodies, bodies, bodies. Yeah. Huh? Yeah. It's bodies. Of the 15 of us, there are 16 capsules, including Yamato Kisaragi's, and the dead ones have their bodies stored in them. Surely. This is just nonsense. A real corpse? I know it sounds crazy, but it's true. Monokuma took out Maki's body and showed it to me. That's so horrible. How can you do that to humans? Yeah, I'll admit, that's twisted. You know it's bad if even Makaru was like, yeah, that's fucked up. Well, when was Monokuma not insane anyway? Anyway, in the case of the people who are still alive, a green light is on the capsule. That means if we die in the future, we'll be in that capsule? I mean, you'll be dead. I think where your body is stored is kind of the least of your issues, but okay. Yeah. That's crazy. I can't forgive him for harassing people who've already died. Yes, it's better if you got more fighting spirit to aspire more into looking for clues. Unfortunately, the lab had nothing else to be discovered except that insane sight. Then that's everything from the 5th floor? Compared to the previous one, I guess the progress was somewhat better. There's another door at the end of the 5th floor, but that was also locked. No, but isn't that weird? The 5th floor was said to be wide open by Monokuma, but there's 2 places that are locked. It's wrong to believe what he says in the first place. Looking at your priorities right now, you don't know anything about the library either. Oh yeah, we didn't tell them like we said we would. Suddenly the library came up? Oh, that's right. There was a locked door behind the library that was also open there. Yes, I told Maeda. It's the way you heard. The inside of that door was a small, solitary room, similar to the 5th floor. Flower pots are broken. Even if there's a bookshelf, all the books are gone or damaged. But I found something interesting in it. Interesting? It was only half torn, but it was a diary written by someone, like a small notebook. Maeda, don't interrupt my words. Sorry. Anyway, the contents of the diary are like this. Okay, yeah, we already read it. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I don't need to read this again. Was that weird? I don't even know what they're talking about. It's no wonder you don't understand, because you're an idiot with no way to salvation. Some of the letters are blurred out, and the black back part is not torn, but this alone gives you a great clue, doesn't it? A clue? That we might live here our whole life, that we can't get out. Doesn't it feel similar to our situation? Well, there's that too, but I'm not sure about the person who wrote it was in the same position as us. It's a bit different from us when they said we barely arrived. And it wasn't written that long ago because of the dust on the paper and dry ink. I mean, it may be a little different, but it was written by a person in this building. Now then, I'll ask at this point, if there's a person who wrote this article, out of the 16 of us, including Yamato Kisaragi, who would it be? Huh? Well, wouldn't it be possible to find out by doing a handwritten survey? I mean, there's a lot of dead people, but that method wouldn't, work with our dead friends, and we already know the person who wrote in the diary is currently people alive. No, the handwriting check is bullshit, but Maeda's right. The person who wrote this article is one of the currently alive people. Huh? How can you be so sure? It's a guess, but from the nuances of the first paragraph, the author was not the first person to arrive here. But we were the ones who attended Hope's Peak Academy for the first time. Except for one person, the one who's unidentified and sure enough to hang a photo in this building. You don't mean Kisaragi? It is most likely that guy. or Mikako Kurakawa. Why Mikako-chan? In here. That's all I can tell you in this place right now, other than there were no other new clues. Mikaro noted the surveillance camera. Right. But we're in trouble. We found so little. No, we didn't have a clue before, but we found a lot. That's a huge fact, too. Really? That's Ray-chan for you. Well, this is also a fact I realized after investigating with you guys. In that aspect, you have my gratitude. Thank you. Alright, wow, she thanked us for once. Makaru, where are you going? What about the investigation report? Use your brain, Yuki. What is it? Aren't we done reporting? This is all I can tell you in this place right now. I'll call you later, so do your usual stuff. She's gone. We gotten a lot closer since Ray-chan said she was going to be with us, but seems she's reluctant to be with us somewhere in her mind. Still, where does Makaru want to do this? Let's think better. Right, everyone noticed what she was trying to say? Yes. Now, Ray-chan is more dependent, so let's follow Ray-chan's words. Aye, then we gotta go to the newly opened library room. I'll go investigate. Let's behave as she suggested. Yeah, but something bothers me a little. What's wrong, Akane? No, it's just, I'm worried about Kinjou-kun and Mikako-chan. Why does she give a shit about Kinjou? Like, Mikako I totally get, but Kinjou has been nothing but horrible to her. Like, I guess she's just that nice, I guess, but like, girly. Well, that's one thing, but now the first aid's been done, we have no choice but to wait for them to recover. That's true for Kurakawa, but is Kinjou not awake? A day has already passed. We get it, Yuki. Yep, that's for granted. If Kinjou-kun was awake, he would have been severely punished because he didn't come out when introducing Kisaragi-kun. Monokuma. Go away. We never called you. Whoa, easy. I just came to answer Maeda-kun anyway. One more thing about Kinjou-kun. I haven't seen any signs of him waking up or any shocks at all. It's gone. Still, after listening to Monokuma, it makes sense. If Kinjou had been awake, he would have heard Monokuma's call and come to the gym, because if we don't follow, we get punished. That's more worrying, though. Kinjou-kun, I haven't seen any signs of him waking up. Good! You shouldn't care. Honestly, when he was in the ballroom, and then waking up to see stuff like this, I'd rather want him to be fainted. No, I believe if you were Kinjou, you'll suddenly realize your wrong values and wake... I can't do it. Yuki, you can't fix him. Oh, good lord. Yeah, I feel the same way. It's best to join forces with Kinjou and get out of here, right? Akane, no. I was just joking. Alright then, let's move. Good lord. Makaru realized something due to the newly discovered clues on the 5th floor. Thanks to the surveillance camera, it was hard to talk, so let's spend time Is it free time? It's free time. Alright. Oh, Kisaragi. Yeah, I want to talk to him. Does he have... I'll let you check on your Pookie. Okay, nothing. Cool. He was up here, I think. Oh, wait, fuck. Oh, hello. I approached from the south and they teleported him to the other side. It's kind of funny. I think in Akane's mind, she thinks if she wins Kinjou over, that her atonement or redemption over the Kazuna ordeal would be foolproof. She wants him to like her for whatever reason deep down. I mean, I guess. I just don't think she... Like, I would give her the advice that she does not need to care what that asshole thinks. Oh, I found Kisaragi. Hey, huh? Oh, we're gonna hide. What? The person with Kisaragi is Kurakawa. She's awake? But what's with the atmosphere? Yamato. Well, wrong voice. Oh, hello. Why? Why is Yamato is like that? Lady, I guess I'm sick because I'm not feeling well, and you seem to be in the same status as I am. Your face turned blue, and you're getting discolored. How did this happen? Is he, like, supposed to be dead? And that's why she's, like, tweaking out? Why? Ow! Ah, I see. You got many things to say there? You're also very excited, too. You want to hear my adventure story? You want to hear me out, then? But I refuse. I can't tell you. Ha ha ha. Yamato-kun, until now, you were far away. I don't know what you're saying. Straight up. Use your mouth language? I want to say Yamato-kun to you. Ow! Okay, she is tweaking out. Yamato-kun. Alright, bye. What? Kurakawa, she's still in bad shape, but her attitude towards Kisaragi is awfully strange. Seems like some kind of relationship. But why am I hiding and eavesdropping? My purpose was to talk to Kisaragi in the first place. Hey, Kisaragi! Oh, he hates us, dude. Like, okay, so it is just us that he hates. Yeah, Yuki is so sus right now, y'all. Like, I don't know how big his involvement is, but he's definitely involved in some capacity. You! We met for a while in the morning, but I'm Yuki Mieda. I want to talk to you. Yuki Mieda? It's this again. I haven't done anything, but he stared at me fiercely. When I saw him talking with Kurakawa, he was normal. It seems like I'm the exception. Why? Hey, take it easy. Why do you look so angry? I just want to greet you. You want to say hello? Well, that's right. Please, don't be angry all the time. I didn't do anything. It's a little sad to be the target of anger. Yuki Mieda, aren't you a bad person? Huh? Why am I a bad person? Maybe... I was gonna say maybe we were a remnant of despair, but wouldn't that mean everybody would have been? Like, and he would be mad at everybody? I don't know. Something's not right with Yuki. Well, it's kind of weird to call yourself a good person, but I'm not a bad person either. Then are you really a good person? Bad, good, if we pick one, personally, I think I'm nice. Good. Oh, a change of heart. Bright as light? More than previously. You say you're good? Dog. Okay. Monokuma said Kisaragi had a problem with his brain. Although the conversation is difficult to comprehend, it doesn't seem impossible. And Kisaragi seemed to have loosened up the boundaries to see if he could listen to me. Yeah, if I'd done anything wrong, please tell me. Just don't be angry for no reason. I'll fix it somehow. Yo. Oh, you. Yuki Mieda. No fault. That's it. Is it like that? Me misunderstood. Misunderstanding? I heard that you were a student who entered in Hope's Peak Academy as the ultimate inventor, so you're a classmate. I said my greetings to you once. Well, they said you had a little problem with your brain, but since you're my friend, tell me if there's anything difficult. If I can, I'll help you. And I'd like you to talk to the others, too. Although there were more of us who were already gone. Oh, I see. Alright, all good. Understood. Got it. He was angry at first for it's not for no reason, Yuki! You don't remember it, but you definitely did something. Oh, man, Yuki's sus as hell. So I thought it would be difficult to get close to each other, but it seems to have been a minor misunderstanding. It's still a bit complicated to talk about, but he says that Kisaragi is the most likely candidate to be the mastermind, but I don't feel that way as a result by talking directly. Is it because of the brain damage, or maybe he's acting like an innocent person? No, he's definitely not the mastermind. It's way too, like, he's the red herring. Either way, until Makaru calls us, I have to keep investigating. For now, I think it should be okay to know more about him. You are now able to spend free time. Oh, goody. Come to think of it, this was originally a wall. Then one day, it just became his room. Well, maybe it was Monokuma's doing. Alright. Can I have free time with him? I'll go see. Do you Oh! Oh, he actually does have free time events. Okay, that means I gotta go get presents. Okay, hold on, guys. Let's rack up a few. Introduction to Criminal Psychology. No! I know who would like that. He might like a green drink, or he would like a party sparkle set, surely. I don't know, I'm just gonna grab a handful of things. Let's go gambling! Wait, I got an assorted set of what? Okay, that's enough. Where can I look at my donut set? Okay. Alright. I'm back. I have presents for you. Maybe Yuki's just drawn to the blue-haired ones. Break, take off, wing, sky is loud, Yuki is approaching me. Oh, it's touching. Alright, yeah, let's spend some time. Oh, wanna play? Then I'll be your opponent. Is that it? Playing? I'll do it. I somehow had a conversation with Kisaragi. Yeah, let's give him... What would he... He'd definitely like the sparklers. Ah, no, no, no. Oh my gosh. Okay. No, no, no. I want the sparklers. Thank you. Whoa, a gift for me? This gift is very nice. It looks very cool and I'm in a good mood. Yo! Thank God, I think you liked it. Mieda. Strange name. Yuki Mieda. It's not that strange, it's quite ordinary. But more importantly, Kisaragi, I want to ask you something. Ask! Oh, hit me with anything, bro. Kisaragi, where are you from? Monokuma said you're a transfer student, but the school is disconnected from the outside world. Do you know about the current situation at all? Monokuma's a terrible criminal. He kidnapped us and forced us to kill each other. I know. Huh? It feels like we're in an amusement park. I feel like I'm dreaming. My room is really cool, right? What? It seems like Kisaragi was serious for a moment. Was I just imagining things? But Yuji Mieda. Yuko, was it? Huh. Should it be like that? Completely unconventional? Yeah. What? My name is Yuki. More importantly, I have no idea what you're talking about. Calm down and say it slowly. Kuro or Shiro? I wonder if it's, come to think of it, yeah, that girl. I'm curious about the status of that student. An outburst. I have no idea what he's saying, but if I lead the conversation, simple communication like yes or no might be possible, but it's impossible for anything more. Thinking of Mikako? Wait, do you know Mikako Kurikawa? She seemed to know you. Oh, Mikako. Of course I know. About her? I seem to be. However, remember much? I don't seem to. Okay, what were you saying about Makako is you know her, but can't remember much? No, that's not it. That's not it? Ugh, something more would be different. A problem. Auk? Is he a robot too? Like, I think, okay, here's my conspiracy theory. Like, he's also, maybe original Makako died, and she's like a robot copy. And she saw this guy, the real this guy, die. And now he's a robot copy. And that's why she's like tweaking out so hard, because he should be dead. At least that's my current theory. Will these streams eventually be broken into a highlight reel? I didn't have any plans to edit them. Maybe I'll do like a death comp or something. If that's something people want, but I did not have the plans to sit down and edit them. But people are totally totally welcome to if they want to. I don't mind at all. Something like rubbing in your head, stinging, excruciating violent pain. Oh, physical condition decline. Can it improve? You have a headache, similar to Mikako? Mikako Kurakawa. Does not matter? Don't put words in your mouth. The moment you put it in your mouth, the intensifying pain comes like a wave. Oh, it hurts. Yamoto gonna spend time laying down and spend break in bed. Alright, bye. Hey, just watch your Black Mirror review. Oh yeah! No, I enjoyed the season a lot. Hotel Reverie. I could see why Hotel Reverie was people's favorite. The opinions I've seen on that one have been very, like, very polarizing. People either really like it or it's like their least favorite by a significant margin. I kind of had it somewhere in the middle, but I really did enjoy the aesthetic of it at least. Alright, well, Kisaragi's gone. Yeah, let's go to room. I am glad his free time events are translated. I have to get out of here. Oh, hello. Are we gonna talk in Makaru's room? Oh, one moment. Makaru. Come to my... Yep, knew it. Come to my room a little later once the nighttime announcement goes off. You're here to call me? Okay. Excuse me. She goes right back without adding anything else. Yeah. Hiya! This is a school announcement. It's now 10 p.m. Soon it'll be nighttime. The dining hall will have its doors closed. A pleasant dreams and good night. Everyone's gathered, Ray-chan. Yeah, I'll say it again and again, but we can't stay for long. So you better open your ears and listen carefully, as I'll only talk about what is absolutely necessary and leave swiftly. Didn't you say you found something when we reported the... She's definitely going to talk about, like, the memory loss. If we look at what we couldn't say in the dining room, is it so important it's dangerous the mastermind hears it? Did you find out who the mastermind is? No, it's nothing like that. Ray-chan, then why? You seemed to be taken surprised back then. Jeez, it's a little serious that you guys haven't caught on. Makaru, just listen for a moment. There are two things I found out. Of course, I'm not sure of this, it's just a guess, but the chances are high. First, do you all remember what I said this morning? What do you mean? A significant amount of time has passed since we entered Hope's Peak Academy, and we don't remember it. You mean that hypothesis? Ah, I remember. I thought Ray-chan was trying to drive Mikako-chan away. Of course, I had that intention. Before I could explain it properly, Monokuma brought the transfer student, and it ended abruptly. Then we lost our memories. Oh, that we lost our memories. Maybe this isn't a hypothesis. No way. Even so, the fact all 15 of us have amnesia is such an absurd story, right? Shut up and listen first. I'll explain it methodically. As Makaru said, she took a piece of paper out. This paper, it's the summary of questions I've been asking since we've been here. Nothing special. So far, thoroughly. Yeah, unlike us, you're very thoughtful. First, it was right after Kinjou. I miss him. Kinjou Yohara's execution ended when I began to suspect amnesia. Most likely when Mieda and I last spoke about the topic. Yeah, she talked to us about this. Uh-huh. It was around that time, but as more and more fitting clues kept coming out, I changed my mind. Remembering what I talked about with Mieda back then, remember the video Monokuma gave to us right before Yuhara was executed? The horrible video of the children's corpses. Is that the one you're talking about? It's not enough to kill a person, and it's not enough to leave him rotten. How cruel is this Monokuma? Yes, they were decayed. That's when I first had my doubts. Yuhara said that after we fainted, he woke up earlier than us and met face to face with Monokuma. At that time, the priest identified the children being held hostage by Monokuma, and even spoke to those kids directly. This was the day of the entrance ceremony. It must have been about 2 weeks before he was executed. I mean, even if the children were killed right after talking to Yuhara. I mean, if it's only been 2 weeks since they died, then there's a problem. Is it possible for a person to rot so fast and turn into a skeleton after only 2 weeks? Huh? A test question? I don't know. I can't think straight. Same goes for me. If we look at it as O's and X's, is it X? I can't be sure since it was filmed, but if I'm right, the answer becomes impossible. If it wasn't artificially tampered with, or in a very specific environment, then naturally. At this time, the things I've been wondering about. We found the notice in the library that Hope's Peak was closed. Yes. Unbelievable, what now? Yes, Satsuki's last words. The picture. We're just gonna run through all the clues. Yes, they were in love. Impossible to give up your life for the sake of someone you just met. Thinking about that picture, his head vaguely recognized his old memories. Something's weird. I didn't expect such a romantic comment coming from Makaru. It's not like that, you idiot. This is something that needs to be scientifically explained. Momentary amnesia. Okay, I was wrong. I'm sorry. Calm down and explain again. Alright, the newspaper article. Yes. We know. Gonna sip my water while we restate everything for the 4th time. The biggest and most tragic event in human history. The world is destroyed. It's not way over the end of the world. I think it's at least enough to cause the collapse of human society itself. But there's no difference. No, even if I think carefully, it's beyond the realm of speculation. This is a joke. The world can't come to an end. That literally can't happen. You brainless fool. That's just your own opinion. The world we live in isn't as perfect as we might think. No one knows when it will suddenly collapse for certainty. In the end, the Earth has already experienced hundreds of crises that could lead to nuclear war. The fact society is being maintained like this is fortunate enough to surpass first place in a lottery. Even so, if that's true, if the real world's doomed, then I don't see a reason to leave the school anymore. How are we supposed to live on when you tell me the world is just gone? Teruya, don't be so discouraged. As I keep saying, this is all but a guess at this point, but also one with a very high probability. Biggest and most desperate event in human history. Actually, we may already know what's supposed to be the aftermath of this. What are you talking about? The motive Monokuma showed us before Maki died. I don't know if each of you have seen it, but if the article of this newspaper is true, wouldn't it also explain the video? It can't be. Yeah. Then your family's cooked. That video was so sus, though, because, like, if memory serves, his mom was like, hey, honey, what are you doing? Which, the only 2 people I can even think of that would qualify would be Yuki and, oh my god. Or like his father, you know what I mean? So, that ain't adding up. Yeah, the FIFA headquarters were attacked. After entering Hope's Peak and spending a normal school life, the biggest and most desperate event in human history occurred. Somehow, we survived, with our memories removed by someone, and then suspected each other in a place we didn't even recognize. That is what happened. Such a thing. I can't believe it, but after listening to Ray-chan, I wonder if it's alright to say everything's true. Yep, this is just the end of DR1. Why are we the only ones in Hope's Peak? What happened to the other students? Are we really the only ones alive? Don't get angry with me, you fool, because this isn't confirmed yet. Well, I don't know the details, but I can think of one reason why we are in this predicament. Of the 15 of us... No, isn't it because the mastermind is among the 16? So that's the idea. Are you still doubting Mikako-chan and Kisaragi-kun? Which means it's definitely not either of them. No, I don't know about that. Huh? Then what other option is there? In the morning, you were suspicious of Kurikawa and Kisaragi. If it's not that, other than those two, who the heck is it? Don't make a fuss and listen first. This is not yet certain, let alone conjecture. This is just my own imagination. We just said our memories have been erased, right? But what if the mastermind is in the same state? Yeah, we're cooked. What do you mean, Makaru? Are you saying the mastermind erased their own memory? Oh... Y'all... Yuki might be cooked. Surely they wouldn't. Only if. It's just one possibility, but if it really were to be true, then it wouldn't matter who the mastermind is. It could be anyone. It could be Mieda. It could be Taara. It could be a Tori. Or maybe it's me who's saying this. Well... I don't want to approach this line of thinking, but it's not good to lie in a partnership. So, I'll be honest with you. I'm afraid. If this hypothesis were to be true, and if I were the mastermind, the more I dig, the more I'll deny my existence. The more they'll deny their existence. Makaru, for the first time we met, trembled slightly and showed her own weakness. Self-denial of her own existence. It would be a self-destruction for Makaru, who values perfection the most. Ray-chan! I'm sorry. I said I could come along if we're to catch the mastermind, but suddenly it ended up like this. After the hypothesis of amnesia, I came up with this theory while thinking about the mastermind. Since then, I've gotten this terrible chill down my spine and become mentally exhausted. This appearance doesn't fit me at all. Not to me. So, forget about that for now. Makaru, you must be human too. I'd be afraid of myself too if I had that feeling. Stupid. I just paused for a moment to tell you to forget it. Our goals still don't change, so I know. Makaru shouted in embarrassment. It took just a moment to catch her breath. Then she looked at the paper and spoke again. It's just one of numerous cases. I think it's unlikely, so let's put the issue aside for now. Unlikely, it's definitely what happened. Wait, you've been suspicious of Kurikawa and Kisaragi all this time, so why do you think suddenly about this? To be honest, it was simply by process of elimination that made me doubt them. Felt like there was something unconventional about the two of them being the mastermind. What if that unpretentious appearance is not an acting of the mastermind? What if you really don't know you're the mastermind? What if you don't know your true self? Oh man, it's so over. We're cooked. We're cooked. If that's the case, then we don't even realize we could be the mastermind. If that's true, it's impossible to know the mastermind's true nature. Yes, but it's unlikely to do that. If you erase your own memory in the first place, even as the mastermind, it'd be impossible to do any follow-up. There'd be no plan or anything at all. Well, unless you had help. They would have had only one chance. If the mastermind is someone who's good at acting, then even those with their unpretentious appearance could be acting as well. They'd be considered a huge smokescreen for all we know. Well, if that's the case, wouldn't it be more realistic to conclude there's no mastermind among us? Kurikawa is suspicious, and we suspect them because of Kisaragi's existence. Conversely, there's no guarantee that the mastermind is always among us. If we're all victims and an unidentified third party's the mastermind, then your doubts would be resolved? If, in the beginning, the mastermind was the cause of the biggest, most desperate event in human history, it would mean one of us committed a world-class terrorism. Well, I honestly agree with that. It doesn't make sense for one high school student to change the world. Girl, you have not played Danganronpa. But if we were to take your word backwards, there's no guarantee the mastermind would be the same person as the mastermind who caused the human history. Right, but that's... Still, I agree with Mieda-kun. It's hard to believe there's a mastermind among us, no matter what we faced. And there's the issue of controlling Monokuma, too. Monokuma's an AI. Just as Mieda said, there's no guarantee. Fine, but I'm just thinking of every possible outcome. Always try to think there's a mastermind mixed with us. To be honest, everything we said so far is so vague it doesn't feel real, but... Right, even if it's true in theory, artificially erasing the memories of all of us, such a thing is practically impossible. Not entirely unreasonable, when you think about the Kisaragi Foundation's scientific power. Huh? What is it? Didn't I say I found out two things? One was about the Amnesia, and the other is information about the Kisaragi Foundation. A little while ago you said about the scientific power. I literally said it, right? It is no exaggeration to say that the Kisaragi Foundation is already half a century ahead of cutting-edge science. There are rumors they're actually providing manpower to the United States side, although that's not from a reliable source. Murika Ra! The Kisaragi Foundation can manipulate a human's memories? It wouldn't be impossible. It's one reason I initially thought the mastermind was among us. Is there really a need for someone to control Monokuma? Because so far, it's moved on its own. What? Monokuma did? Actually, it's not a dream to create a Monokuma-type artificial intelligence robot with the skills of the Kisaragi Foundation. The humanoid theory has already been completed. That's incredible, but Makaru, you didn't treat Monokuma as an artificial intelligence when they were here back then. At the time, I didn't know the Kisaragi Foundation was deeply involved, but this hypothesis is also absurd, because that level of AI has already reached the level of human beings. The Kisaragi Foundation. What is it? Why is they involved with Hope's Peak Academy? Certainly, that is an important question, and the Kisaragi Foundation's mark was on the collection room and in the I know! I'm sorry. They tell me things like 6 times about that. Listen carefully from what I have to say, because it'll be very shocking. Eh? Why'd you lower your voice? It's about what I found out about the Kisaragi Foundation. That is... human robots? Oh, no! Oh, of course, of course. Huh? What are you guys doing in Makaru's room? Monokuma, seriously, stop appearing out of nowhere. What do you mean out of nowhere? What's wrong with the surveillance camera? Wasn't it always like that? Leave it. Did Monokuma catch a strange thing not once but twice now? Hey, it's nighttime already, and you don't even sleep in Makaru's room. I won't hesitate. What? We haven't done anything bad? Isn't it strange? There's 2 males and 2 females? What? Oh god. Hey, fuck off. Period, Makaru. Eat him up. Yeah, it was a joke. Seriously, the surveillance camera doesn't seem to work, so I'm here to check it out. Don't do that. Don't do that. Why are you checking with us that your management is poor? What do you know about surveillance cameras? We're not even going to sleep. We're just gathering to chat, so hurry up and get out. Huh? Is it really poor management? In my vivid mind, I think you must have done something to the camera. You know, right? If it's true, you're guilty of damaging the device. Blah, he's dead. What? Monokuma? Monokuma became a different mood. It stopped speaking. Monokuma, what are you doing? Hey, hold on. This is somehow similar to back then. When? When Uehara's execution was over, Mikako Kurikawa went down the stairs saying Monokuma stopped. Does that mean the school's still closed? What's wrong with it? It's not even a computer before crashing. Ah! Ah! It might be something like that. Oh, it's back. What? My body's movements are getting dull. Oh no, it's not the movement. It can't be. This is not at all move. My body doesn't move? 11 seconds have passed. Seems there's enough time to move. Not? What are you doing, Monokuma? Well, the system's a little... The camera isn't the problem now. I'm gonna do a quick checkup now. Okay, bye. It's gone. What was that? Leave it alone, because we can't afford to worry about Monokuma. Also, I'd rather call it off for today. Eh? But we haven't heard the second fact that Ray-chan found yet. I'll tell you about it tomorrow. As you've seen, Monokuma is starting to notice the anomalies in my room. I'll come up with other measures soon, so go back for now. Let's do as Makaro suggested, guys. It's late anyway, so we'll have to go to bed early for tomorrow. Honestly, I don't think I'll be able to sleep much because of the story about my memory loss, but I'll be going now. Go. Get to bed and sleep. The switch is off for now. Right. But why a teddy bear? Stop worrying and go to sleep already. And then we decided to go to bed. Let's go to my room. Alright, I'm going to take a quick break. This seems like a nice spot to do so. In 2 hours. I need to refill my water, use the bathroom, all that jazz, grab a little food. So I encourage you all to do the same. Get a little snack if you want. And I will be back in a few minutes. Alrighty. Welcome back, everybody. I hope everyone got what they needed. I know I've grabbed a little bit of food, because I am hungry. But yeah, we shall press onwards. Man, I'm so... Okay, the good news is, right? The less Tsurugi's in the chapter, the less likely it is that he's gonna die, right? Like, they wouldn't kill him off if he's just unconscious for the entire chapter. So, at least that is giving me a little bit of hope. But if he, like, wakes up, like, the next day, and the second half of the chapter is really focused on him, then yeah, he's cooked. As for who else I think is a potential candidate, well, Makaru, like, I don't think so. And my only, like, reasoning for this is they seem to be sticking pretty heavy to the traditional DR tropes, and she's, like, very much the Togami, right? So, but Togami didn't die. So I kind of think they're gonna keep Makaru alive. Teruya definitely not. He, based on what he's done this chapter and based on how important everybody else is, I'm like a solid 90% sure Teruya makes it to the end of the game. I don't even think he's the mastermind either. So I think he's safe. I don't think Akane's... I think Akane's in a decent spot right now, too. Because she hasn't been, like, super prominent this chapter. New guy, maybe, could die. Mikako could probably die. Yeah, that's, okay. That's kind of where I'm sitting at right now. We still have probably a little bit of ways to go, but right now, where we're at, that's how I'm feeling about everyone's chances. Also, if Yuki gets a nightmare right now, like, about some ominous memory, he's so suspicious. I can't sleep. Oop. No, don't show me this. What if I'm the monster? What if I'm in the wrong? What if I'm the problem that's been hiding all along? But anyway, yeah, surely there's no amnesia. Never been done. Oh no. I read that like a book, dude. That damn red text. Don't worry, I'll be watching. Do you know, as long as you keep deciding, the more you'll end up dead. Did you want me to worry about you? Even your own existence won't interfere with the plan, so get rid of the useless flattery. What do you think? Are you in despair now? No fun, guy. Whatever. From now on, you'll be the king over there. Do a good job. Oh, man, Yuki's cooked. Is it morning? Oh, he had the, like, zappity zap. Uh-oh. Okay, maybe I was overthinking the sound effect, because I thought the sound effect was like a clue, but if Yuki's getting that sound effect, maybe I am wrong about the robot thing. If so, Mikako, I apologize, but like, I don't know. 7 a.m., yeah. Should go at breakfast. Oh, he came. Not everyone hitting the default pose. 4 of us, it was quieter than usual. The awkward silence. You can't sit with us! Current dining room, yeah. How you doing, buddy? Oh, this is a lot, this food. It is. Did you make all of this? Intermediate taste of the new world and the old world, but the woman dancing the tango of the Iberian Peninsula is familiar. Okay. Why is this crazy guy with me? The taste of the food is getting worse. I'll stop eating. Makaru, be nice to him. It's not his fault. Exactly. Makaru, no matter how harsh, you can't... What's wrong? If I don't tell you what I think of him, you already know. Well, she already suspected him more than anyone of being the mastermind. Hey, but have we spoken to him? He's been only saying meaningless stuff for no reason. I tried talking to him yesterday, but I didn't understand anything he was saying. It's as Monokuma said, I think there's something wrong with his head. But even putting that aside, I didn't think he's arrogant. It's not about being good or bad. Don't you know what I want to say? Do I really need to say it openly, right here, right now? Makaru, lower your voice. He can hear it all. Makaru don't care. She's never been one to, like, shy away from calling it like it is to people's faces. Whether he listens or not, he's disabled anyway, so what? Makaru! Makaru, you can't say that! Girl! Makaru, you've been rather fierce this morning. Yeah, that's an understatement. Oh, hey! Mikako-chan. Mikako-chan, are you out of your mind? Are you okay? You're pouring out blood on your face all over. Oh, right. Yesterday, Kurikawa came to her senses for a brief moment, but except for me and Kisaragi, nobody knows. I forgot about it. I'm okay. It's all well and good, but why are you here? Do you still think you're in a cooperative relationship with us? You're obviously hiding something. Until you tell the truth, you won't be in the clear. Sorry. I'll... Recap? Sure. Okay, so... New student, ultimate inventor, having a hard time communicating with him. 5th floor opened. There's a password door that's definitely not gonna be the scene of a murder. Trust. We've got, yeah, Kurikawa's kind of been MIA, because she, like, started, like, pouring blood out of her face when she saw the new guy. So that's not great. Tsurugi is still knocked out. He's still in a coma, much to Yuki's disappointment. And Mikaru's been girl-bossing her way through this, basically coming up with the hypothesis that, like, memory loss is most likely in the scenario, and it is possible the mastermind is among us and has just, like, wiped their own memory, in order to, like, I guess, participate in the killing game. So that's the current state of affairs, and this is, like, the morning after that. I think that's all the main points, at least. Sorry. I'll just eat, and I'll get out. Now, wait a minute. There's no need to push it this far. Mikako-chan, it's okay. So, there are certain facts that only she knows. Those might be decisive keys to change this frustrating situation. And just want to move on like this? Mikaru. I'm sorry, but I also agree with Mikaru's opinion. If you're hiding something, the honest thing to do would be to say it. So, why can't you say it? It's okay. You don't have to fight for me. Everyone, just do what you've always done. Yama... she tweaks out every time. Mikako-chan? I can't take this any longer. Even at this moment, you're saying you're going to keep your mouth shut and stay away from us while casting suspiciousness all over the place? Stop playing around. You're treating us like fools. I'm kinda surprised for Makaru to suddenly have an outburst like that. Ugh. Another headache? What's the deal with those? What is your relationship with the Kisaragi Foundation? How did you know that if Monokuma stops, the facility would shut down? I'm sorry. I can't answer. Why can't you answer? Can't answer. Are you kidding me? Then you're putting all aside and saying you're the mastermind? Can you really do that? Huh? Makaru, calm down. Why are you suddenly getting so heated? Kurikawa, I know this is painful, but I'll have to ask you. If you know something, tell us, please. I can't. Is it because you don't want to talk? Or is it because you really don't know anything? It's not that. Then why? I'm not asking you to tell me what you know. I'm asking why can't you tell us? Don't come near me! Hey, Mikako Kurikawa, why are you running away? Oh, she zoomed after her. Mikaru! Why did things turn like this all of a sudden? It's the first time I've ever seen Kurikawa act like that. And Mikaru, too. What is going on? We have to follow them. Alright, gang, let's go. Are we just gonna walk in to see Mikaru, like, beating the shit out of Mikaru? She went into her room. Rei-chan, why are you so angry? Nothing will change with getting mad at Mikako-chan. You should be aware of this. Of course I know. And I also know this isn't like me. But I'm more curious than you guys, who can be so calm in a situation right now. What are you trying to say? I'll call you later at night. Until then, do some investigating, will you? Man. Rei-chan. Since when has Makaru become so emotional? This day is becoming the weirdest of all. It's a story we didn't hear last night. Is that it? Makaru knows the story, and we don't know. Does that make us different? Are you saying it's serious enough for Rei-chan to be so mad like that? I don't know. We have no way of knowing. But this makes me feel uneasy for some reason. Makaru, who showed emotional behavior. When I looked in her eyes, she seemed to be shaking a little. Alright, free time, yippee. Hang on, y'all. I am getting a phone call from someone I have to take it from. So I'm just gonna mute real quick. Okay, hello. Free time. I guess we'll go with, Kisaragi, since his are translated, and I would like to know enough about him to actually put him somewhere on the tier list. Hopefully by the end of the stream. Alright. Where is the little guy? Unfortunately, I can't, like, check the map. So... Oh, hello. We just literally bumped right into him. Break, take off. Oh yeah, it's the same starter dialogue. Yeah, we'll spend time. Alright. Yeah, let's see. Oh, that was not in English. I hope the rest of it is. What do I think he'd like? I think he'd like the color spray. Or the donuts. Let's try the donuts. Well... I don't know. One of these two. I'm gonna try the donuts. Yeah, he liked it. Okay, great. Alright, what you gonna say to me, buddy? Yuki, was it? Here, this building has obviously had some drastic changes to be this new and shiny. Oh, okay. Hey, Kisaragi, I'm sorry to ruin your mood, but I want to ask you a few more questions. Is that okay? Questions again? There's always so many. How many times do you keep asking them? I'm sorry, but I have to. There's a diary in the hidden room in the library. Did you write it? There was a diary in the back of the library? He seems much more articulate. It's been a while since we came here. We're safe for the moment, but we can't get out. That's what it said. Do you remember? That note? Diary? That I know what I wrote. Kisaragi? It shouldn't be related. And the more I delve into the info, the more my curiosity increases to know the truth, but I can't go back. What are you trying to say? I now am very lucky. Surprisingly, they survived. Our friends. Were we able to do this much? But it is. Now, I can't tear it down. Not much time left before. I have to do something somehow. Should I suppress it? Curiosity is endless. What to do? I don't know what to do. It'll be ruined. That is despair. Everything I did was in vain. I'm sure this will make sense. In hindsight. Take it easy. If you don't know, you don't have to force an answer. I'm only asking. Yuki Mieda, you and the rest of them. Believing in friends is good. So I'll believe. What is it? But you know? I couldn't let... I saw it for a moment. Mikako. Ugh, it hurts. Is that trust? That's why I believe deeply in my heart, and why... No, not yet. Kisaragi, why are you so flustered? Just try and calm down. Yes. Uh-oh. Okay. Thanks, OBS, for working, hopefully. Knock, knock, knock. However, I must ask you something. Do you all suspect me? It's difficult to say for the others. Rei suspects him from the diary. Just from that, she suspects him as the mastermind. I didn't hear an answer, but there was a reaction. Yamato, I can't understand you, but I don't think we have much time. I'll put it bluntly. We suspect you as the mastermind. You show up late, and you found information about something called the Kisaragi Foundation in the school. I don't want to believe it. Yamato, I don't want to think you're the mastermind. Just calm down and tell me the truth, please. Mastermind. Monokuma? Yes, that's Monokuma. It's not me. You should think about it, yes? This is a trap. It's not right. Yeah, he's like the red herring. But if I try and give my side, it would be difficult for them to believe me. That's probably... That person said they'd get in the way. I don't know what you're going through, but you're suffering, Kisaragi, so I won't ask anymore. Kisaragi's brain seems damaged. Has he been like this since he was born? But what about the photo we found? How did a guy like this become the third leader of the Kisaragi Foundation? Monokuma probably put him here to mess with us. I don't think there'll be any more information I can get from talking with him. It would just be a waste. Yuki is my friend. He jumped on that friend train real quickly. We had like 2 conversations with this man, and none of them have gone particularly well. So I'm not sure why he's like, yeah, we're friends, but okay, I guess. It would have been nice if he looked like this much earlier. However, it would have been nice if he was always like this. What are you talking about? Grabs his shoulders, shakes him. What do you know about Yuki? Huh? Everyone is fine. There's still hope. Everyone is not fine, but alright, bye. He's a mysterious guy, but he's not a bad guy or anything. I think he's just like us. Brain damage. I feel like Monokuma set it up for some reason. He tries to explain something to me, but it always ends up nonsensical. Even so, it hasn't been long since I met him, but he called me his friend. Somehow it doesn't feel weird, his voice calling me a friend. Okay. Something's going on, man. I don't know. Oh, can I just go bother him again? Oopsie. He's usually around here, yeah. Oh, hey. He's like, I'm gonna go to my room, and immediately we just follow and harass him once again. Alright, let's do the donuts this time. Or, I'm sorry, the spray. Yes, he liked it. Yuki, do you have more questions? But you should know it's impossible for me to answer, no matter how much you ask. Calm down, I don't have any questions for you this time. Oh, that's great. That way you'll be pure when you don't know anything, so I'll hang out with you, Yuki. Well, you're kinda in a gray area, but I'm sure if you talk to the others, they'll suspect you less, and they realize you're a good boy. Okay. Yuki, until now, you've just been thinking about me and my condition, haven't you? That makes me happy. What? Yamato? So, I really hope you don't change how you are right now. I hope you don't go back to being evil, which is definitely where this plot is going. That tone, you've been acting pretty normal. Ugh, finally, this headache's alleviated. I heard there was a game room on the 3rd floor. A casino. We should play for a bit. Come on, Yuki. Yamato. It was only for a short while, but Yamato talked quite normally, and soon after he went back to behaving strangely again. Was I just imagining things? Still, I'm sure Yamato isn't a bad guy. In some nostalgic way, I see him as a friend. Yeah, we played the killing game together. I don't know, but I think Yamato feels the same way. I feel a deep bond, one which shows the close relationship between Yamato and myself. Yuki and the blue-haired men, I guess. Is that his type? Although it was difficult to understand what he was saying, it was still fun playing darts with Yamato. The record of Yamato. This is just... Tsurugi's been out for a chapter, so Yuki needed another blue-haired guy to fill the void. Oh, I finished it? Okay. I guess he didn't have that many. What does his skill do? Alright. We went to the room. We can't stay. No, this may be the last time we'll meet. What do we do in the future? From now on, maybe there's nothing else to talk about anymore. What? It's nothing. If it's a matter of the room, don't worry. I'll try and make a new jamming device in its place. Okay, more importantly, what's the second piece of information when you were cut off yesterday? That's right. What was it that Ray-chan was so worried about? I felt uncomfortable in that moment. It was like the line of self-esteem hit the sky limit. I thought Akane was going to say, "Aren't you worried?" I thought she was going to say it out loud, but unexpectedly, Mikaru just silently drew her breath. Listen carefully. I remember what you found about the Kisaragi Foundation, right? The same building. It's the place we're stuck in right now. The same building? We aren't in Hope's Peak? No. Huh? What? This is not Hope's Peak Academy. Alright, it must just be a replica then. What? Are you kidding me? This isn't Hope's Peak Academy? Isn't the fact we entered this building Hope's Peak Academy originally? That's true. Ray-chan said it too. We found a guidebook of Hope's Peak, and the structure of the building was the same too. No, at the time I only knew this, but that wasn't it. What in the world do you mean, Makaru? Why do you think that? What's this? Paper? Hope's Peak Academy brochure, found on the 5th floor. This is a structure of the 2nd and 5th floors. What? As she says, it was a brochure that showed the structure of Hope's Peak. It seemed to be the rest of the 1st floor schematic. As you said, the 1st floor is identical, so I had no doubts this was Hope's Peak. But that was my mistake. If you take a good look at the brochure, looking at the 1st chapter, you'll be able to understand. The classrooms and library, and a pool? There was no pool, right? Oh, okay, so the differences were actually, like, lore important, because I remember pointing out, like, on the 3rd floor, too, like, the game room was different, and, like, no ballroom, all that jazz. I just kind of thought they were taking creative liberties, but not only that, there's no power room. Yeah. Now you understand that this place is not Hope's Peak Academy. Unbelievable. Okay, but what does this have to do with, like... Yeah. The surveillance camera was a machine gun. The brochure... I was with Mieda. What he said in the power room. Isn't that strange? Hope's Peak, which is in the middle of Tokyo, couldn't receive energy. Even if we assume the outside world is a mess, wouldn't there be enough safety devices, such as a minimum reserve power? But nevertheless, Monokuma said it was impossible. From this point on, I started to feel a little uneasy about this. Also looking at the library, there were no books that could be found in normal schools. It's all papers and dictionaries. Kinjou also mentioned that when the 4th floor opened. So are we in, like, a research lab, I guess? Or, like, a factory? No way. The biggest question is the appearance of the 5th floor. There were classrooms up until the 4th floor, but the 5th is a billion light years away. The structure of the 5th floor is very similar to the power room on the 2nd floor. Isn't Hope's Peak. The amount of times they've said this isn't Hope's Peak has been absurd. Let's see, 100% certainty. Yep, Yuki bringing up Kinjou at every opportunity. If it's not Hope's Peak, where are we? Where do you think you are? A mark that we've seen countless times in this building, and would have the technology to renovate a building of this magnitude. The Kisaragi Foundation? Or a building owned by them is highly probable. The mastermind that imprisoned us is a member of the Kisaragi Foundation too? But then, Yamato Kisaragi, that person is the mastermind? I don't know. Considering the hypothesis of memory loss, everything becomes a mess, whether they're an ultimate or whatever. Even if you're a god, it becomes impossible to find out the truth. Well, okay. Besides, the fact there's no energy supply and there's no signals outside means there's a high possibility it's a place far away from a city. With the current notion, I have no clue. The more I find out, the more desperate I get. Maybe it's best if we just get out of here. Maybe we can survive. Why are you doing this, Makaru? What? Is that the extent of your ability? You said you were confident that you'd cooperate, but now you're just trying to give up on the despair? Don't be ridiculous, Mieda. I didn't even say a word about giving up. I'm not so sure about that. Being so discouraged is already halfway thinking like that. You were so angry this morning, so I was worried you might be getting pressured. Is this 100% the Makaru who always shouted at us, hanging her shoulders and dropping over the floor like the real deal? Have you finished talking? Huh. Yuki Mieda. You two? What's wrong? Stop it! Why are you trying to fight? Wow, my voice is not like that. The situation is different now than when I shouted. You're leaning on me now, and when you get nervous, you pass the responsibility on to me. And now you're only seeing me whining? That's wrong. Even though I was surprised by the current facts, I haven't given up, and I have no intention of giving up. I haven't despaired yet. You're scared to be so angry, aren't you? Ooh. Ooh, okay, CG. If you don't know a thing, shut the hell up, Mieda. I'm saying this with all the more reason because I faced the situation. Honestly, tell him off. Because, like, Yuki hasn't done it. She's done so much, and he, like, hasn't done anything. I don't think he has any right to, like, tell her off. Now, even after hearing the despairing facts, I think it's a courageous act to say nothing is wrong. But that itself is reckless and stupid, not courageous, you stupid beggar. Realistically speaking, it's no different than committing suicide to just bump into each other like a fool, knowing there's no more information and there's no more answers to the situation we're facing right now. Or what? Are you saying you found out the mastermind and found a trump card to overcome this? No, I don't know anything. But I'm also not reckless. I don't mean to give up. Nothing will change if you get discouraged just because you don't have an answer. Before Kisaragi showed up, where did Makaru go? You can't catch the mastermind with such despair in you. After this far? Did you hear what I said up until now? There are two things I found out after putting together all the information I found up to this moment. In other words, putting all the clues together, all we found is we may be amnesiac, and that this isn't Hotespeak Academy. This is it. It's all over. There are no more clues. All up to the 5th floor, which is the last floor, has already been opened, and in order for the locked ones to be unlocked, someone has to go and clear a class trial. But since I promised to get out of here with you guys, no more murders should happen. Or what? Do you want a murder to happen? That's not what I mean. The only hope, Mikako Kurikawa doesn't tell us anything. Aren't you angry when you guys say let's work together, when you have to figure it out even if we need to rush through? If you want to say something to me, do it after you figure out something to fix the situation yourself. Don't speak nonsense in your mouth without knowing anything, you stupid fool. Alright, go off, I guess. What? You guys are fighting now? The redheads are fighting! Monokuma! Great. He had to come anyways. I don't have anything more to say now, so you all get out. Don't even come into my room anymore. Rei-chan! Hey, sorry if this is a bad moment. The camera, it doesn't seem like it's malfunctioning. What the hell do I care, you fucking bear shit? Get out of my room! Ah, scary. Oh, she popped off. I like how, like, they didn't censor fuck, but they censored shit. Makaru, I'll just say this. Hope is not to find it, but to create it, okay? Don't forget. Wow, we used Satsuki's line. Makaru kicked us out and locked her door. Alright. Did we say something wrong? I understand Makaru's words and feelings. As she said, even if we summarize all the information, the conclusions come out. Of course, those conclusions are neither a clue to escape nor a clue to the mastermind. Rather, it was a fact that made us more confused in our minds. But, is it fine to just be angry and discouraged by that? Of course, Makaru is also human. I understand she could get angry or nervous, but, well, you sure don't treat her like a human. I don't know. I don't know what to do anymore. It's nighttime, so let's go to sleep. I'll think better afterwards. I'm gonna save real quick. Amnesia. The Kisaragi Foundation. This isn't Hope's Peak Academy? Confused information, and Makaru's angry face kept glimmering around her eyes. Her feelings grew so intense that we had a serious— Why does he, like, recap everything that just happened? Kinjou— Oh my god! Dude, you gotta let it go! You gotta let it go, Yuki. He didn't even mention Mikako. Damn it. For this. Satsuki didn't save us just to be like this. Yeah, we're gonna fall asleep. No dreams, alright. 7 a.m. Should go eat. No Makaru. Rei-chan was here. A little before Mieda-kun came here. Really? Yeah. As soon as I arrived, she just took the food out of the kitchen and left. I called her, but she left without looking back, telling us to investigate on our own. She must have been very upset about yesterday. But I still don't think it's your fault. I can't determine whose it was, but I really don't think it was anyone's fault. But if Makaru goes away from us again, it's gonna be hard for us to be together. Can we really do this by ourselves? I'm sorry, Teruya. It's because of me. I'm not blaming you, Yuki. I thought yesterday Makaru was a little strange, too. What should we do from now on? I'm asking because I'm worried about this. Rei-chan is obviously nervous. We've never gotten close to her this much, but I can tell she has a great sense of responsibility. Even when she was acting alone, she's done more throughout the investigation than anyone else to escape from here. She even promised to live together and escape with us. In the end, all the information we worked so hard to find was useless, because it was even more desperate information. Makaru felt a sense of being responsible. I shouted so loudly at her without knowing her feelings like that. She might be cooked. I know I just said earlier that I was, like, pretty sure she survived, but... I'm not completely as certain as I was. Seriously. Mieda-kun, why are you blaming yourself again? As I said over and over, Mieda-kun is not wrong. Thanks. But even if no one's at fault, there's still responsibility to take. Makaru has left us again. It's okay. Even if Makaru continued to help in the current situation, there wouldn't be much to do anyway. In the end, we're back to square one. Hey! I guess some things aren't going so well. Monokuma, don't jump out on the seat next to me. What are you here for? Well, a few days ago, I thought you were done with a powerful return. Seems like it was just an image back in that court. That's just pointless meddling. Disappear already. Hey, don't be like that. It's not bad to eat with someone else, you know? Recently, I don't know what you've been doing in Makaru's room, but the camera hasn't caused any abnormalities since yesterday, and I'm gonna go over it in more detail, especially since I'm suspecting some things. Well, it doesn't really matter if you find something from a broken camera. I don't have to worry about a thing looking at the mood you guys have right now. Hoo-hoo-hoo! I get it. The method of trying to separate us like that has already become unsatisfying a long time ago, right? The taste of the food has become lacking, so why don't you get out if you have nothing else to do? A deep kick! I didn't come here for nothing. I don't have anything to do with you guys, but I'm here to check on Kisaragi-kun's condition. Kisaragi? Kisaragi-kun! How's your new robot body? No problem. The food melts due to the winding taste of the esophagus. The honey guest was swallowed. A pleasant feeling. Looking good. How's your mood? I thought you'd be pretty nervous. What do I think? I wonder if I'll be okay. The last thing to offer, said that kid. Oh. Hey, how confident can you be? It's questionable whether that'll change anything. Even if it's only one. You have a secret trick, Kisaragi-kun. That's interesting. I come and see. Anytime. but it wins the game without defeat. Good, good! Your role as a transfer student couldn't be more appropriate. Well then, let's see what happens next. What was that? Now he's gone. Well, I don't even know what Kisaragi's saying. In my eyes, it looked like Monokuma and Kisaragi were checking each other. Is it bad between them? If Kisaragi's the mastermind, shouldn't he be on good terms with Monokuma? I don't know. We probably won't be able to know that no matter how many hours we think about it. It's better not to pay attention to them. Oh, whoa, okay. There's no Makaru, Kurikawa's avoiding us, and Kinjou is still fainted. Okay. Yuki's crashing out, and honestly, it's just the three of us, but I don't think we should give up yet. Let's continue investigating the school like we've always done. Hope is something we create with our own hands. Yeah, man, whatever you say, I guess. Yeah, I agree. Maeda-kun is cheering us up, so I'll do my best. I don't know if I can do it, but I'll try. If I find something, I'll let you guys know. Makaru distanced herself from us, but the investigation will still continue. We can never give up for our friends who have died so far. Don't give up until you can't muster any more power. Alright, we're just gonna skip the FTEs because I don't think anyone else is translated. What is... Can I see what, what's his name's skill is? How did I see that last time? Okay. External lumen. Which one was it? Automatic reload during termination. Speak ability increases forever. I don't know what that means, but okay. Anyway. Search the oh, okay, we're just gonna be on the 4th floor. Forge the 5th floor, one locked door. The password is password, trust. Or 1234. What? Did I hear a door closing from the ballroom? I'll have to check. Tsurugi! Oh my gosh! It's your Pookie, Yuki! Oh, that rhymed. Kinjou? Kinjou, wait a minute. You're awake? What? He ignored me and left. Didn't he hear me? Yuki is heartbroken. This is a tragedy. Kinjou just went out of the ballroom. When did he wake up? Rather, why go to the ballroom? No, you would need to look out for your body first. He's been laying in bed for almost 3 days. First, rather than pushing too hard, let's watch the situation for a moment. If I get a chance at night, I'll tell the others about it. Okay, wait, where'd he go? Tsurugi, are you in there? Alright, let's track this guy down. Okay. Nope. Does that mean he's, like, available for FTEs? I mean, I don't think his are even translated, but, like... Okay, I guess he's not on this floor. But he went this way. Huh. Are people around? Oh, shut up. I know what I saw. I have a video on replay. Don't even try that with me. Oh yeah, nothing ever came of the gym. Hey, I can't do your FTEs anymore. But I haven't, like, encountered a single other person either. Oh, okay. I guess we sleep. Yeah, damn, okay. I don't particularly feel like moseying around aimlessly. We gotta be getting close to the BDA, and that makes me nervous. If Tsurugi's up and about. That's not English. It's already close to night. Nothing new. Oh, we'll find something tomorrow. Oh, now that I think about it, I have to tell everyone Kinjou's awake. I forgot. It's best to talk when we're all together. At breakfast, I'll go a little earlier to meet Makaru. By the way, there's a piece of paper on the floor. Is it from Tsurugi? Oh my fucking god. Okay. So, it's quote-unquote from Tsurugi, right? Knowing Yuki, despite 2 people having, like, been murdered because, or at least one person successfully, one person attempted, from a note slid under the door, I'm willing to bet you, like, $10 that Yuki's gonna go anyway, because he's just like, but it's Tsurugi, I have to go. Like, I guess he sits at the gym with everyone, so maybe that's a little safer, but... Kinjou! Yuki, you make it too easy. At some point, a note like this. Oh, okay. 1 minute. Hey, have you received the letter from Kinjou? Okay, so it's less dangerous if everybody's going. Huh? You too? I came to my room and checked it out. That bastard. What the hell is he thinking? About that, I was originally going to say it at breakfast, but I saw him coming out of the ballroom earlier. Seems he's been awake for a while now. Maybe he went to the ballroom to get a gun, and he's just gonna, like... Some fuck shittery is about to go down. The ballroom? Why did he go there again? He asked me about the current situation. Huh? Did you know that Kinjou woke up? Did you talk to him? I was surprised too. He woke up suddenly without any warning and asked me to tell him what happened after he passed out. With his dying eyes. I don't know what that means, but okay. I only briefly told him the circumstances. Is he okay? Calling us out at such a late hour. What do you think? If he sent you a letter, Makaru, with the other guys... Mieda, are you certain you saw him coming out of the ballroom? Huh? Yeah. I called out to him, but I don't think he noticed me. Let's go to the gym. Only bring Teruya and Akane. Maybe he's thinking nonsense, that guy. What? Do as I say. It's not a matter of rushing over sleeping right now. Go to Akane. I'll get Teruya. Mieda, what about Akane? I don't know. Oh no. She wasn't in her room, was she? Are you guys getting along all of a sudden? I thought you were gonna cut off. This is noisy, so I don't have time to explain in detail right now. Let's find Akane later and continue alone. We have to hurry. Okay. Oh, there she is. Okay. Never mind. You know how it is when people go missing. I gotta be a little worried. Huh? What are you guys doing together? Oh, Akane, where have you been? I've been investigating the 5th floor since this morning, because I was determined today and decided to keep investigating, except for when I went to eat. In the end, there wasn't much to search, but still, I'm sorry. That's fine, just follow me quickly. Huh? Suddenly to where? It looks like the crazy cop is woken up. Hurry up! At Mikaru's decision, Akane and Teruya joined. We decided to go to the gym. Because she's in such a hurry, I started to get anxious for no reason. Oh man, it's so over. Tsurugi's definitely gonna have a gun. What are you trying to do, Kinjou? Like, did we just forget he tried to, like, get us all to shoot ourselves? Yeah, see? Gun. Gun in hand. Kinjou. Mieda, you're here. Kills myself in front of everyone and changes the trajectory of their lives. And the others, too. Kinjou-kun, calling us at such a late hour. Moreover, I thought you just woke up. So, what? Your face? It's all dark. What happened? Kinjou, what is it you're holding right now? What else? It's a gun. Gun? Mieda said he saw you coming out of the ballroom. In fact, you went to the arsenal, didn't you? Arsenal? Was the ballroom still open? I needed this. All of you. It's more of a decision. Together with Mikaru. It was something I couldn't have imagined until not long ago, when I was completely broken. Everyone, you've gotten stronger. Unlike me. What are you talking about, Kinjou? You're strong. Oh my god, Yuki! He's really not. Yuki! Stop with the glaze! This guy tried to kill everybody. The strongest among us. It's you, Kinjou. I can't do this. No. I'm weak. A weak piece of scum. Kinjou-kun, why are you doing this? Since you're in the ballroom, you've been weird. Your mind's broken, huh? Mikaru? The ideology he's been observing and adhering to all his life. Death can only be the same as death. A criminal is only a criminal, no matter the story, no matter the circumstance, no matter what, and there is no compromise. For this guy, Satsuki and Haruhiko must have been quite a shock, because they killed themselves in order to save others. Meaning, the beliefs he believed in were destroyed by Haru and Satsuki, and his mind was also destroyed? That's right. To be honest, even I was surprised by their willpower of sacrifice. Anyway, you just restored consciousness. Are you trying to kill us with a gun now? Are you that crazy and trying to give up now? What? Again? I like how we're like, oh, Tsurugi, this is only the second time he's threatened us all with a gun. Kinjou, do you want to do the same thing you did at the ballroom again? Am I wrong? Tsurugi Kinjou, don't shut up now and say something. Hold on, phone call. Not at the best part. Okay, he's not gonna do it. Yuki's gonna talk him out of it. Yeah, it's gonna be the classic, like, Pookie, no, look into my eyes. This isn't you. We both know this isn't you. It's gonna be... Hold on, I have to send someone a picture real quick. Okay. This is gonna be fine. Everything is gonna be fine. I'm not even worried about it. Okay. Tsurugi Kinjou, don't just shut up now and say something. It's as Mikaru said, but only 25% was correct. What? It's as you said. Satsuki and Haruhiko's actions were incomprehensible. Even more, since Kinji Uehara's execution, I've been constantly reflecting on my own thoughts. Actually, I was feeling it vaguely. It's like my thinking was strange. Man, if only he had opened up to someone about this, and if only someone had done anything other than stare at the fucking floor, Yuki. Sorry. Anyway, I was just trying to rationalize myself by using the false excuse of protecting everyone. As a result, many people have died because of my garbage thoughts all this time. The others who I was able to protect were also put to death. So, what do you want to say? Even if you realize your mistake now, will the dead people come back? Makaru, don't keep irritating Kinjou. The one who's suffering the most right now is Kinjou. Okay, Yuki. No, there's nothing wrong with Makaru's words. I'm responsible for what I've done. Up until now. And that responsibility is so heavy. That's why... No. Oh, no! I have to atone. Yuki, stop him! Kinjou, what are you... Kinjou held the pistol he was holding upside down and aimed it at his forehead. Are you going to die? Even though I don't think this'll be enough of an atonement, for sure. At least I can't live and breathe on the lives of the people who died because of me. Because I'm a murderer. Kinjou-kun, wake up! You're not a murderer! I mean, the killer was me! Akane, girl, what? Okay. I stabbed Kizuna-chan. I ran away in that state and even made Ayame-chan die. It was me! So, come back to your usual self, Kinjou-kun! Akane, I said a lot of harsh things to you too. When I think about it, I wasn't really in a position to say that to you. That's what I've been saying the whole time! He's a hypocrite! At least he's acknowledging it now, you know? We love character development. Don't apologize. You're not being yourself now. You stupid bastard. Do you think something like this will change anything? Did you just call us here to show us something so stupid? Or is it that fun to watch? It has to be done in front of you. I was kidding when I said I'm gonna kill myself in front of you and change the trajectory of your life, but like, that's low-key what he's doing. Because I have to atone for you too. Kurikawa isn't here? Kinjou, please, come to your senses. We're no longer in the ballroom. Satsuki left us with hope, which means they don't want you to do this either. That's right. Rather than taking your own life, revealing the true nature of the mastermind and punishing them is the true meaning of atonement. Suicide's just an escape from reality. I'm different than you guys. I can't change my mind so casually like that. I can't understand you. Why are you thinking that way? You just realized your own mistake. If you know you're mistaken, then you just have to prevent that from happening in the future. No, it wouldn't be so simple. For normal people it would, but for this guy, the idea of crime is the same as his own identity. In other words, the ideology that he's adhered to is destroyed. It's no different than denying one's own existence. Their existence is denied. Makaru said something like that a few days ago. The hypothesis that if we were in a state of lost memory, that she might have been the mastermind all along. When you realize that you're the mastermind, you would deny the existence you'd believed in. According to Makaru, the current state of Kinjou is no different than hers. Of course, your existence being denied is terrifying. It's terribly hopeless because you're not who you say you are, but even so... Don't be stupid! Tsurugi Kinjou! Don't try to die! No one in this world has to die! What do you think human life is for, huh? Mieda's right. No one deserves to die. But I sold those people and made them kill. Higa. There was intent to kill from the start, but the murder was induced by Monokuma's motive. Had he not been involved in such an incident, he would have lived a good life as a promising soccer player. Maybe let's not use Mitch as the example. Hatano. To prevent her friend from being the blackened, She sacrificed herself instead. In fact, it's not an exaggeration to say she confessed from the very beginning, like Satsuki. Uehara. He was threatened by Monokuma, and he had no choice but to kill to save those children's lives, throwing away the minority for the sake of many. Everyone committed murders, but no one was truly evil in the end. Mitch is debatable, but everyone else, yeah, I'm with him. I dismissed the result of committing murder and judged it as evil, even after death. They all died tragically, unfairly, and horribly. I can't be the only one alive after this. This is the only atonement I can make. No! 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 Don't do it! Oh my god! I think the time has come to end it now. Yuki! Stop him! Everyone, I'm sorry. You guys have to stay alive and leave the school. Kinjou! Don't mess with me! What is this atonement, damn it? No one wants you to die that way. Don't be so smug without knowing anything. What you're doing right now is just running away, turning your eyes from the painful reality. You're not garbage, and you're not pathetic. I love you! Mieda. In the end, it doesn't matter. It's not a difficult situation. If only I was an ordinary student, and not the ultimate police officer. No. No, 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 no. No, no, no! Could I have been friends with everyone? Kinjou, stop! No! Oh my god! What? I, I did not. I'm so stunned. He went through with it. This is not how I thought he'd go out. What? What? Okay. Okay, DRA, you win. You broke me. I would not have ever seen this coming. Kinjou. I can't even, like, articulate thoughts right now. I'm just like... No one could open their mouths anymore. Yeah, me neither. It was so sudden. You can say that again. So simply, Kinjou pulled the trigger. There was no time to stop it. Is this a lie? A body has been discovered! We're gonna have a trial? How? He shot himself! The body discovery announcement. Body, you say? That Kinjou. There's no way, right? Oh my, what is this? I can't believe Kinjou-kun's dead. Monokuma. Once a body's found, I rang the broadcast, but this isn't a case or anything too complex. There's no sense in having a class trial. He just died at his own hands. He didn't. Huh? He's not— Oh, Yuki! Oh, man, I kept making jokes about Yuki being in love with him, but, like... I don't know if they were jokes anymore. He's not dead. Kinjou isn't dead? Mieda. Mieda-kun. Kinjou isn't dead. I mean, Kinjou isn't the type of person to die like this.
Mieda-kun, I understand how you feel, but don't waste your breath. You can't live after putting a bullet through your own head, right? This is a fact, of course, even if you don't check it. Unless you have the reflex ability like a white-haired boy. Poo-hoo-hoo!
He isn't dead yet. Kinjou will survive. Kinjou's not dead! Stop it, Mieda. It's already over. We couldn't understand his heart, and we couldn't stop him. That's just it. Don't be ridiculous! Kinjou is not dead! We can't send Kinjou away like this!
Fool, see for yourself! You have already, but can you admit it? Look, his heart stopped. Just like this. Stopped.
It's... Oh my god! What? What? What's going on? I'm gonna crash out. You can't keep doing this to me. My emotions are going up and down and up and down. Oh my god. How is he not dead? He shot himself in the... I can't... Oh. This is more emotion and, like, flabbergasting than I think I felt in, like, most canon chapters. What? Excuse me? Do something! Huh? He's alive? Kinjou-kun! Anything's fine. Anyway, it doesn't matter. Let's get Kinjou's treatment.
But this, should I allow this?
Don't talk about bullshit and get the treatment right away! Monokuma, are you gonna leave us alone like Karukawa's state?
I can't help it. Actually, I don't want to hold a class trial like this. Fine, I'll pick up the patient to the Monokuma General Hospital. Everyone, hurry to the recovery room.
Oh my god. Monokuma, what happened? Kinjou!
Well, it's a real shocker. The result of my diagnosis was the bullet he used was defective. As a result, the bullet smashed the skull and caused minimal damage to the brain.
Is it because Yuki's the lucky student, and because he wanted Tsurugi to stay alive? Like, he got lucky? This really is true love. Conquers all, I guess. Oh my god.
In the end, it didn't damage any important parts of the brain.
That means he's okay? Kinjou-kun's alive?
Well then, this is what Dr. Monokuma guarantees. Since I did the surgery right away and passed the turning point, his life is no longer in danger.
Thank God. I'm really glad. Huh. He's got a long lifeline.
Seriously, I can only say, this is really lucky. No matter how bad the bullet was, it kept the muzzle from hitting the forehead and avoided a fatal wound. Even more shocking at a short distance.
I'm glad. I'm so glad. I don't want to see any of us die again.
Well, I don't know if this is really lucky.
What?
I definitely said his life wasn't in danger. It's just that what Kinjou-kun's life is going to be in the future.
What do you mean? Explain in detail.
What should I say? My condolences. Amnesia? Or is he, like, brain dead? The parts necessary for maintaining his life were unharmed, but the brain cells that maintain the cerebral memory were destroyed. I can't say for sure yet, but to put it simply, all his memories, abilities, personal skills he's developed over the course of life might have been shattered into oblivion.
What?
One last thing. Oh, the fragments of broken skull are stuck here and there. I extracted him safely, but even if he survives, he has the potential to be a vegetable. Either way, the situation's not a joke.
What is this? Ridiculous. Becoming a vegetable. How the hell did you do this treatment? Mieda, quit it. It's not Monokuma's fault. In fact, saving his life is close to a miracle. But Kinjou is... He might not remember me. Mieda-kun. Yuki. There are things that just can't be helped. Nonsense. What is this? What the hell is this? This is his biggest crash out in the entire game.
It was all too sudden. No one would have wanted this. Did Kinjou really want something like this? I didn't have a clue. Oh, hey, Kurikawa. Guys! A body discovery announcement. Oh, girl, the things we've seen. Hold on, I gotta grab something from across the room. Oh my god. Oh my god. This is fucked up. Alright. Did it happen again? Mikako-chan! It's no big deal. Makaru! Don't worry about it. No one died. Monokuma was mistaken. Mistaken? Kinjou-kun put a gun on his head. I thought it was instant death for sure. He was lucky enough not to lose his life. I just finished the surgery in the infirmary. Was it casual when my ultimate talent saved your life? Kinjou did. Well now, I'm done, so I'll leave. Of course, Kinjou-kun's still alive. There won't be a class trial, but you already know that. After that, we kept quiet and shaken with each other. To such a shocking reality, no one was able to talk. Makaru, who'd been pursuing Kurikawa, also left Kurikawa in front of her eyes and went back to her own room without saying a word. Kinjou's still alive, but he'd rather be dead. Why did this happen? Did we make a mistake? Why? Why do we have to be the only ones to suffer things like this? Oh my god, okay. What the hell just happened? I'm like reeling. I can't even like articulate. I guess I should have seen that coming, but at the same time, no, I did not. Oh my god. Don't have any clues. Everything's doomed in this despair. Oh my god. 7 a.m., rise and shine. I don't want to wake up. If I don't move like this, it'll no longer be irreversible. Hey, Yuki, come out, okay? Teruya, we get it, you're sad your boyfriend's lobotomized, but... What? You were here? I thought you were already gone. What's going on? I was about to go to the dining hall. That's 'cause I was worried about you. Worried? Kinjou was taken out. I know you two had some kind of weird situationship thing going on, so I came to check up on you. Besides, our relationship with Makaru just went out the window. Everyone's having thoughts while having these big shocking events in front of them. I'm worried about the others too, but I'm mostly worried about you, Mieda. I mean, I guess you were the closest to Kinjou, weren't you? Something like that! Was I? Did it look like that to the others? Oh my god, Yuki. The rest of the class just like assuming they were in a situationship. I thought Kinjou was the one friendly with me. Is that so? Oh my god. I was literally making jokes about them being in love, but the game just keeps like shoving it in my face. Is that so? Did you know? Your expression wasn't a joke when Kinjou looked like that yesterday. It looked like you were gonna commit suicide by following Kinjou. Was it casual? Oh, what? I wouldn't do something like that. I know, it was a joke. For that reason, I came to check your condition this morning. I think I did well to come. Haven't you been thinking bad things since yesterday? Is it that easy to understand seeing my face? Yuki, I want you to keep your mind strong. If you give up, we're all in trouble. Teruya. Huh? I know this isn't like me at all. Rather than reading too much on people, I'm the type to give up first. But if Haruhiko had been alive at this time, I think he would have acted exactly as me now. Yay! Teruya character development! You might be going up on the tier list if you keep this up, Teruya. You remember, forcing you to smile, and talking stupid things too. I don't know if that was encouraging, but you should try and refresh a little. Relax for a bit. I'll be waiting in the dining room. Teruya, even though it was hard for you. As always, crying and calling out his father's name, and as always, Haruhiko in desperation, trying to make things funny and swearing at him. He's holding on to it. He clenches his teeth and tries to live on Haruhiko's will. And not just Teruya, Akane and Makaru as well. I'm the only exception. Oh. Get your mind straight, Yuki Mieda. The truth is not far away. There's no such thing as an endless cycle. Let's not give up. Believing in that possibility, there has to be a way. Because that's all I can do. Is it free time? He said he'd go to the dining hall, so okay, it's not free time. Oh, Kurikawa! Yuki. Hi, good morning. Where are you heading? 5th floor. To investigate. Her attitude toward me and the way she speaks was the usual Kurikawa, but I felt like she was being aware of me. Not just me. Kurikawa had been in this state ever since she went out of her room. Kinjou is... okay? How is he? I don't know for sure. For now, there doesn't seem to be any danger in his life, so I can only hope he wakes up healthy. In fact, he'd be desperate to say he might become a vegetable due to the situation. It's Kurikawa who's more important right now. She was uncomfortable with each other all day long, and even the incident with Kinjou was dismissed and we forgot about it. But it was still clear that Kurikawa knew something. Maybe it's because I made up my mind. It's only now that I understand Makaru's feelings. In the current... It's only after my boyfriend tried to kill himself that I understand why we have to stop the killing game. In the current situation where all breakthroughs are blocked and there's no hope, Kurikawa might know something, including the Kisaragi Foundation. Isn't her own existence itself our only clue? Hey, Kurikawa. You know... Turn back. Huh? What do you mean? I don't know anything. Even if you ask me, I don't think I'll listen to you. I haven't said anything yet. I can't tell without saying. Oh, I can tell without saying. Stop doubting me. I can't tell you anything. You can't hear anything. Uh-oh. Annoying brat. What was that? Was that the voices? The fucking voices? Like, was that our past evil self talking to us, or... Kurikawa, do you know our current situation? Yuki? Don't do this. We're colleagues. We've been investigating together. What kind of information are you trying to keep in secret so stubbornly? Go away. I don't know. How many times do I have to tell you? Ooh. The last hope we have left is you, Kurikawa. Are you making fun of us now? Yuki? Please. In a situation where there's no hope, and yet everyone's trying to stay bright, not giving up, because the moment we get careless, we'll end up being in despair. If you know something, tell me. If you don't even say in this situation, you're treating us like idiots. Am I wrong? Please, say something. Yuki... Don't pretend you don't know. I'm tired of this. Because you know everything and you're gonna try and fool us? Are you gonna leave us now? Answer me, Kurikawa! Yuki, it hurts. Huh? I just now... What did I do? Kura, don't come near me. Kurikawa, wait a minute. What did I... Oh man, you're so sus, Yuki! It's not Kurikawa's fault that we're in this situation, but I'm blaming Kurikawa for not telling us something and putting all the pressure on her. Even though I knew it, I said such harsh things to her. Damn it! Damn it! Why do things happen like this? Alright, I guess we'll go to the dining hall, but I don't know if that's to advance the story or if it's free time. Oh. Okay. Control your emotions. Oh, she's cooked. Oh, she's cooked. Oh, she's cooked. He just said I'm gonna apologize to her next time. That's like the #1 death flag. Oh no. Okay. We gotta be getting close to a victim reveal. I guess it's not Tsurugi. It could be Mikaru. I still kind of think Kurikawa. Okay, I'm victim, right? I'm locking in either Kurikawa or the new guy. Those are my current 2 locks. I get 2 locks every chapter. And I think that's gonna be my current picks right now. Everything will be fine. Kinjou, he'll recover without a hitch and we'll find a clue. Stay as bright as possible. Oh, is there gonna be a body in here? Guys! Good morning. Uh-oh. Oh, okay, everything's fine. Why was that so ominous? Okay. Guys, let's eat quickly. We need to go investigate. Yeah, of course, but Mieta-kun, you seem very motivated for some reason. Really? Isn't that good? It's 100 times better than being saggy. In my eyes, it looks like you're trying too hard. Huh? That's not it. By the way, I thought you wouldn't be around. Are we eating together again? Don't be stupid. It's just I'm late to breakfast, so my timing is just messed up with you guys. If I keep up with your pace, I won't be able to get out of here forever. But whatever, we've decided to work together for once. Because Kinjou is like that too. He needs to hurry up and get back in shape. If he comes to his senses and listens to us, back to cooperating. Really? I thought Rei-chan would definitely get mad and never talk to us again. Don't get me wrong. As long as you hit a wall, there are limits to what you can do on your own. Oh, I see. I only heard the information Mikaru knew, but now it's a different day. In a state of not knowing anything together, makes us work together to investigate. This was amazing. We wouldn't give up without being fed with despair, but still, good things happen. Kinjou didn't wake up, Kurikawa didn't confess, and we didn't find any clues, but it was definitely a good thing that we could get back together. Mieta-kun, why are you laughing all of a sudden? Nothing, I'm kinda happy. Huh? Explain yourself, you bastard. CG? No, okay. After roughly eating, we now gather to decide on what to do before investigating again. We gotta be getting close. First, as long as we know the information, keep investigating. The body's gonna be in that password room, surely. Is it okay? The surveillance cameras. I said my room wasn't gonna be used anymore. And don't worry, fools. Do you really think I wasn't prepared for anything? A switch. What's that? This is a portable version of the jamming device I used in my room. You can make whatever room you wish with just a push of a button. Oh, cool. She low-key ate that up. Rei-chan, you surprise me every time. I didn't think Rei-chan would be an ultimate inventor too. How'd you make these? I just know how to make them. There are parts floating here and there. If you understand the principles of cameras and an eavesdropper, you can come to this level of a university class. A university class? Even though we're still in high school? Anyway, we can talk freely, but it'll be a matter of time before Monokuma notices. Then, going back to what we were talking about, you said you found solid information? No clues in the building. We have no choice. We have to pick up the clues that are remaining and clear them up in a go. What are those clues? One time, I mentioned it before, there are some facts only Kurikawa knows. Yeah. Oh, she might. We keep emphasizing how, like, she's our last hope, and how Yuki's totally gonna apologize to her later. She might be cooked. I don't know. I know I keep saying she's gonna die, but, like, I cannot see a world where she makes it to the end of this game in one capacity or another. So, I don't know. Her and New Guy are my victim picks right now. I would have maybe had Tsurugi on that list, but after recent events, I think it's pretty safe to say he will not be the victim. However, for some reason, she doesn't want to tell us. My allergies have been acting up. This is awful. Maybe I should take a Zyrtec, but I only have so many. So what? Are we sure? Huh? There's one. Yeah, are we gonna interrogate the Kisaragi? Is he even gonna talk to us? Kisaragi-kun? Isn't it obvious? It's almost certain the Kisaragi Foundation was involved in this crime. And he's from the Kisaragi family. But the problem is about his head having issues. There won't be a conversation at all, right? Did you guys have a serious conversation with this guy? He might be weird, but from my point of view, he's perfectly normal. I think I understand a little bit, but do we really not know anything? Besides, if the amnesia really is there, as Makaru says, that's just an assumption. Moreover, nothing will change unless you try. I mean, that is true. Shouldn't we be looking at all possible methods? You're right. So, with Mikako Kurokawa, who's reached the peak of her alertness, let's put her aside for a moment and hear something from him first. Makaru, as you say that, you're gonna run straight at him? We don't have time to mess around. In the first place, there's a limit to the jamming of surveillance cameras, and we should move as soon as possible. So, I don't know if you heard us, Yamato Kisaragi. Shall we talk for a moment? What's he gonna say? Hey, are you listening? Mikaru? What? Yuki, Akane, Teruya. What? Kisaragi-kun, something seems off. Mikaru, Mikako? What happened all of a sudden? What are you trying to say? Where's Mikako? How am I supposed to know? Don't go screaming and making a mess. I have to sneeze. Give me a sec, guys. Mikako Kurokawa. You mean, if it's her, I met her a while ago. She said she was going to the 5th floor to investigate. Oh, okay. Bye, I guess. That was a little weird. What's going on? Kisaragi-kun, didn't he suddenly seem normal just now? Is he, like, pretending to be, like, a little wacky? I don't know. Yeah, I noticed too. Hey, let's go after him now. Makaru, why? Stop idling around. Something's fishy here. Makaru was feeling restless. Yamato Kisaragi suddenly became strange. What is this? Is it a harbinger of something? Are we gonna go find Mikako's body? Oh, she's so dead on the 5th floor. Oh, it's so over. Alright, let's go find her. Find her corpse! It's gonna be in that password room, isn't it? Guys, did you find Kisaragi? Miura-kun, that's... What is... Oh, that's new blood. There was blood no matter where we looked at. But wasn't the 5th floor originally with dried bloodstains? It wasn't just me. The blood, it wasn't dry. The blood that was spread and smeared from the beginning. It was warm blood that had just been spilled. Oh, man. This is a lie, right? It's not a lie. We're cooked. Maybe. That's not it. Well, maybe something else. There are bloodstains running from the lab down to the record room. This blood wasn't originally from the 5th floor. It's a new bloodstain. What are you talking about? Don't run away from reality, you guys. Don't you all know that too? Even if you tremble, there's only one path ahead of us. Someone shed blood from one of us. Oh, sorry, I'm gonna... these darn allergies. What else could it possibly be? I can't. Is it a phrase you use at a time like this to say you'll turn your eyes blind? The execution of Satsuki, the thing I thought would never happen again. A murder happened again. Another person died, and we have to go to the class trial in order to uncover the killer. Don't be ridiculous! Damn it! Mieda-kun! First, we need to understand the situation. Teruya, go to the infirmary on the 1st floor and check if Kinjou is okay. Mieda and Taira, follow me to investigate the 5th floor. Yeah, alright. If you look at the blood spots, you'll notice something happened in the laboratory and the record room, so let's look at those first. Akane, you go to the lab. Mieda, you follow me to the record room. Okay. I knew it! 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 I had such a hard read. Ugh, the floor is sticky. A lot of blood seems to be flowing out of the record room. I don't know who the owner of this blood is, but if they spilled that much... Mieda, you might as well be prepared. Damn it! I want to believe it's not going to happen. We've been asked from Satsuki to deliver hope just a few days ago. We made a decision. So I thought no more murders would happen, and I firmly believed it. But that was our mistake. When did the 4 cases that occurred so far come with notice? Murder always comes unexpectedly, and suddenly. It was the law. There was no more reason to say there would be no more murders, and I was being negligent without any basis. I should have known what happened in the end. By the way, Makaru, come to think of it, I thought we couldn't go into the record room. We need a password. That's true. Perhaps only the Kisaragi Foundation officials know the password. Then the person who organized the crime couldn't even enter the record room, right? The blood could be a forgery, like it was in Yamaguchi's case, and in reality, the incident happened somewhere else? It's unreasonable if you think about it normally, but why don't you reconsider after the fact of chasing after him? You mean Kisaragi? Oh! Yes, Yamano Kisaragi. I don't know if Teruya's checked on Kinjou properly yet, but if Kinjou is safe, there are only 2 people who are not here right now. Kurikawa said she was going to investigate the 5th floor, and Kisaragi, who followed after Kurikawa. In a sense, yes, but I don't think it's weird both of them knew the password to the record room. Anyway, it's highly likely that this blood is the blood of one of them. It can't be. Damn it. Damn it! What can we do? How can we open the door? I mean, maybe it's just unlocked. Besides that, do you remember what Monokuma said when the 5th floor opened? If someone's already in the record room, the door won't open even if you put in the correct passwords. If the 2 of them are stuck in the record room, this is no joke. This is an emergency. Hey, Monokuma! Monokuma, come out! Yes! Thank you for nominating me! It's Monokuma-san who crawls and runs whenever you call, anytime! Monokuma, open the door now! Something big might have happened in there. It's an emergency, so we can use your help in these cases. Moreover, don't you already know what happened already? Huh? Well, what happened? Of course I know, but it's a little difficult to comply to Mieda's demands. What? Why? I don't know the password either. What? Not even I know the password, but my powers don't work at all in the record room. Meaning, no matter how much I try, I can't open the door. It's not that I don't want to open it, it's that I can't open it. Hoo-hoo-hoo. Still, someone could be bleeding and dying in there. You mean we can't do anything? Still, the situation right now is quite tense. If a murder has happened and you can't even enter the crime scene, this has become an unspeakable hoax. I'll give you one hint. The door leading to the record room is in fact not the only door. So there's another way into the record room. Not the only one here? Maybe... There! Woohoo! Makaru-san seems to have noticed something already. Now that you know, you won't need my help. The sight you will soon see. I'm already looking forward to how much it'll drive you into despair. What? You damn thing! Seems the finale is not so far away. Come on, stay strong. Ha ha ha. Whatever. Alright, let's go. Just follow her. Stop asking questions. The ballroom? Alright, I wouldn't have guessed that. Is it the big empty room? What the hell? Did Kinjou do that? Someone had climbed upstairs. My prediction was correct. Oh. Okay. The upper door was connected to the 5th floor. So somebody must have, like, gotten into that room in order to tie the cloth, right? Alright, sure. Yeah, let's go. Get up there. What are you standing there for? Come on, hurry up. Yoink, yoink, yoink. We have no time to waste. Go right in. Inside here, there could be someone bleeding or collapsed on the floor. Maybe already dead, but we still have to prepare ourselves, because despair must not stop us anymore. Alright, who's it gonna be? Oh. This is the record room? Isn't it smaller to the ballroom? This is the door. The back really goes to the record room. Makaru, don't you smell something weird? Did you notice too? The smell of gunpowder and the smell of blood. It was the embodiment of death. Yeah, I know. We're gonna find a body. Can't run away anymore. This reality. There's no other choice but to face it. Ugh. Sorry, I'm having an allergy flare-up right now. Alright, you guys know who my 2 bets are, so... It's gotta be one of those two. When I opened the door, there was a sealed staircase. I jumped 2 steps up the very short stairs, and within a few seconds, a door with the word emergency exit tag on it appeared. As we opened the door, a mechanical gray fluorescent light greeted us. And at the same time... Oh, yeah, she's cooked. Oh, no, she's standing. Oh! He's cooked! Well... Huh. An incomprehensible sight. Mikako Kurikawa standing with blood all over her body. And the body of the ultimate inventor, Yamato Kisaragi, who could no longer breathe, appeared. Well, I knew it, but... Damn. Hey... Kurikawa? Huh? You. What did you do? A body has been discovered. Yamato... Kurikawa, what the hell happened? How the hell did this happen? Kisaragi's death. A bloody Kurikawa. In a chaotic situation, I couldn't even remember how much time passed. I only have fragmentary memories of Akane and Teruya running after the announcement, telling them how to enter. Yeah, everyone's gathered. Mikako-chan, I'll clean up the bloody stuff. Are you okay? That's fine and all, but is this the time to say that? I mean, he's dead. Kisaragi. And doesn't that mean the culprit's among us? According to Teruya, he said there was nothing wrong with Kinjou. But it'll be a miracle if he opens his eyes now. Meaning, only 5 people here could have committed the crime. 5. That's the number of people breathing in the suspicious building. Okay, there's 6 people breathing, technically. Among so few people, there's a culprit. But look! Maeda-kun, Otori-kun, Rei-chan, and me. The 4 of us have been together since this morning. Yeah, since the last time we saw Kisaragi, we were together. Yeah, we know. She's super suspicious. Ugh. Nothing more to see. We don't even need a trial. We should still investigate. Let me investigate so I can save. Monokuma appears. Didn't betray my expectations. I put a lot of effort into the motive. I almost thought, what if a murder doesn't happen? It was a little bitter, but it unfolded just as I hoped, and the endorphins were injected. Yahoo! What do you mean good? What the hell do you think about humans, Monokuma? Kisaragi-kun. We didn't meet him for very long, but he is still a classmate like us. I believe it. Before we even got a chance to get along properly. Why are you mad at me? I didn't kill him. And friends, you say? Pooh, such a terrible friendship. Still, everything already happened, right? What you should do is not shed tears as you mourn your friend's death, but uncover the truth of the incident and punish the culprit, right? Same as always. Give me the file. Yeah. Again? You mean we have to do it? Whoa, that was the Monokuma voice. That terrible trial. Again? Still, we can't run away. We started now. We can't stop here. That's fine, but something is wrong. Huh? Monokuma, it's you. You seem a little different than usual. Doesn't it look like you're rushing something? Is this like a Mukuro situation where he's trying to frame Kurakawa like Monokuma tried to frame Kirigiri? If Makaru-san felt that way, maybe that's it, right? Woo-hoo-hoo! Well, who cares what I do? Doesn't change the fact a murder's happened. Skipping over, but as Monokuma said, there's nothing we can do about it since it already happened. Let's do this. We don't have time to stop here. You must not run away. If you guys made up your mind when you left the ballroom, you'd do it by now. That we will never give in to despair. Rei-chan! How come it's like the first thing we said? Well, it was pretty good, though. What already happened. We can't turn back time. Like everyone said, we can't lose to despair anymore. Unexplained points and uneasiness still haven't gone away, but we decided to fight the despair again in order to win the class trial that was right before our eyes. Alright. Kisaragi. His body was a level that I couldn't even open my eyes to see. His chest was severely damaged, and his internal organs were much more visible. It was like he was hit by a grenade. Ouchie! In truth, we didn't really know much about him. I wanted to know him, but due to a brain abnormality, it was impossible to have a proper understanding, and the time we had together was extremely short. It's just that we didn't remember, and Kisaragi could have been our friend too. And even if he wasn't, it was hard to react so casually to someone's death that you've been in touch with so little time. Kisaragi, I wanted to know a little more about you. Come to think of it, the last time we saw him, at the dining hall, he seemed to have changed for a brief moment. No, the case comes first. Let's put all these questions behind, otherwise we'll die. First, we'll check the Monokuma file. No, let me save the game! Okay. Victim, 8:30 a.m. Cause of death due to shock from a laceration. Huge hole in his chest. No other injuries. So then, he probably didn't get knifed. this is the end. Of course, it's less informative, but this one's especially bad. Okay. 15 to 20 minutes when he left the dining hall. It took us that long? Okay. Kimmy said there's no contradiction. The problem is someone killed him within 10 minutes or so after leaving the dining hall. I mean, it could have been like self-explosion. No, let's not blindly doubt. As Makaru said, it's never too late to do this at the trial. As it seems obvious, there's a high possibility that there's facts we don't know. Other than this, there was only a brief description written. Not even an object believed to be the murder weapon. If we think about it in reverse, the weapon itself could be highly related to the case. I mean, there's a whole bunch of blood on the minecart, so it probably got moved. Yeah, we already know from experience. Since the time of death was a trick, there was a Monokuma file that hid the time of death. The Monokuma file hides important information, yeah. Doesn't seem to be any indication that'd make our thinking. Let's focus on that. Alright. And we'll call it there for now. Man, what a chapter! That was crazy. That was wild work. Let's wow. Wowzer, wow. Wowzer, wow. Let's go ahead and move over here. Yeah, a lot to unpack. Damn. I guess we gotta look at the tier list. Yeah, I can't believe they did that either. Okay. Yeah, I think people are gonna move around. Man, I like Teruya. Alright, and Nori's going down to C. Teruya's going up to B. For now, I'm gonna move Mikaru over Kurakawa. She had a really good chapter. You know what? I'm even gonna put her above Haru. But Mikako could move, since I assume she's going to be quite relevant in this trial. I gotta put Kinjou over Satsuki again. I'm sorry, like, he's so interesting. Like, just for that alone, I gotta put him up there. He low-key, I don't know. I'm not gonna put him above Akane yet. Because, but if he has a good enough conclusion to his character, I need to see how him and Akane's characters conclude before I decide between the two of them, which one I'm gonna put higher. But I'm gonna leave it like that for now. I think I'm gonna move Teruya up a little bit more. Do I like him more than Yuki? No. Okay, I feel good about putting him there. And then we gotta figure out what to do with this guy. 'Cause, like, I feel like I can't put him very high. I did all his FTEs, I tried to interact with him, but I just didn't really, like, I didn't really get anything out of him, you know? I didn't really get a character, so, like, he's gonna be, like, C at the highest, but not because I think he's a bad character, but it's just nothing. There's, like, nothing there. But he's interesting. He could move up during the trial, obviously, once we kind of find out what his deal is. I guess I feel good putting him there? I guess? I don't know. Him and Inori could kind of go back and forth, but I feel pretty good about that for now. People will probably move after the trial. They usually do, but yeah, I think I think that's gonna stick for now. This feels pretty good. Okay. Yeah. Okay. So we'll take that in for a moment. Let me get this again. Oopsie. How did no? What the heck? There we go. Move on over to. So, that was a chapter. that was a lot. Man, I crashed out so hard. That was the most, like, you know, kind of jaw-drop moment maybe ever in a fangin for me? Like, I don't know. It wasn't even... I guess I should have seen it coming. But, Like, it wasn't that unpredictable in hindsight. Well, I don't know. The fact he went through with it. The fact he went through with it really threw me for a loop. Wow. Yuki's ultimate luck really did save him. Man. It was good, though. It was good. I do feel like, though, this daily life was not my favorite. Like, it felt very... boring, maybe? I guess boring is kind of the right word. Because, like... it was just a lot of information and not a lot of, like, character interaction. I mean, there were a few moments. And obviously, Tsurugi's little moment was the highlight, but compared to, what was it? Chapter 4, where I felt like there was a lot more going on and a lot more interpersonal stuff. I think that's something what I would have liked to have seen in this chapter. Or at least got to know the victim guy a little more. Like, if you're gonna kill him anyway, but it's fine, it's fine. It wasn't, like, bad, just in terms of pacing. Alright, well, I think that's about it for now. I will probably do the rest of the chapter tomorrow, is my current plan. I'll have the time, so we will find out who killed him. I'm very, very excited to find out. Hopefully my allergy stint, excuse me, is a little bit better. It just hit me at the end, but it's all good. Anywho, I will hopefully see you all tomorrow. I hope you all have a good night, good rest of your day, rest of your night. Have a good day tomorrow. And I will see you all then. Bye-bye!